What's up, Chuds? How's it going? Jumpy Mage. No, I didn't. Before you ask, no, I didn't set up any more soundboard things. I actually recorded a bunch of stuff to isolate for later. But no, I didn't actually isolate any of it yet. I don't know, I got too lazy. I didn't feel like doing anything today. I was pretty 50-50 on whether or not I was going to stream, but I decided, what else am I going to do? Nothing. Might as well stream. Yeah, I also recorded hot dog time. Yeah, I have that. Maybe if I'm really bored, I could make the sound effects at the end of the stream. Maybe. We'll see. That's so bad, though. That's so fucking bad. Did I ever make a review of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? No. When it came out, I didn't have a PS5 yet. That was, I think that was the first year, maybe the second year of the channel. And so I just talked about, the first game holds up pretty well. Thoughts on the Metro games? I actually made, I think it was one of Carl's fans mad the last time we talked about it. I've been asked that a bunch of times, but the short answer is I tried Metro 2033 twice. I got bored about 2 hours in both times and never played the sequels. That's it. That's all I got to say, really. How's the new vid doing? Below average, just because no one cares about the game. The vid's not doing terrible, just below average, you know. It's fine. I mean, that was probably the sloppiest video I've made this year. It's still, it's still obviously like higher quality than most videos I made for the first 2 years of my channel for sure. But sloppiest in a while. The same Asmongold got banned for was 100% correct. I didn't feel like doing any research into that. I just saw someone talking about it and they didn't even say what the phrase was, so then I was mad. I got clickbaited. So what did he say exactly? Bear currently have a Ukrainian mad at me in my comments and calling me a Russian shill for saying Stalker 2 is bad, despite me mentioning nothing about Ukraine. Yeah, Stalker 2 was just not good. I mean, what is there to say? People were mad at me, too. I never ended up reviewing it. I was kind of 50-50 on it. But, yeah, dude, I was so bored. I tried to like Stalker 2. I did, but it just felt like a really soulless version of the first game, you know? That was my issue. I was talking how I made people mad when I was talking about Stalker and Metro and stuff. I was just saying, like, I think it started with someone saying that either Metro or Stalker is better than Fallout or something. And then I was just talking about how, like, these settings just don't have a lot to chew on. Like, yes, because there's so much lore and so many levels and there's not that much consistency, that's what led Fallout to becoming so Reddit over time. Though I'd say that's more because of tourism than anything else. Like, tourism was really the shit that killed Fallout. Fallout 4, obviously, being the inciter of that. Really, I can't climb that? Okay. So, like, this, I just was saying, like, the setting of Stalker isn't that interesting. Was my issue.
Blood is what this town needs. Drown these fools in it.
Blood! The Black Void wants blood.
No. Jojo, you hearing this? Convoy's moving without you.
Gypsy Crusader is fighting some Jewish guy I've never heard of. I guess that's kind of interesting. I can't say I have strong feelings about this.
There goes the last one.
Oh, this ain't running so good this time. Hope it's not an issue with my computer. See how these guys feel about a tornado. Shabloom! That's it. Yeah, just fucking annihilate him. It's like cheating. Oh shit. Oh, that works. That's one way to take him out. Oh yeah, I still don't have missile. Which, oh, I'm out of juice. I don't have enough juice to do. Wait, what's? Oh, I'm a tard. I kept trying R2 instead of R1. I don't know. Reflexes, I guess. I swear how he'll just keep driving. Too bad you can't pick it up. You just can't pick up the convoy ones. Well, let me... No, it won't let me do the throw thing either. Asmongold got banned for saying shoot illegals trying to cross, and if they have kids in their hands, it's still okay because it's the illegals' fault. That is a bit spicy for him, I will say. I can see why that'd be a... I hate that Twitch has ruined the word ban, because it's not ban, it's getting suspended, is what it is. But yeah, that definitely seems like a suspendable offense. I guess suspendable doesn't roll off the tongue so well. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, I stopped the mugging. I don't want those kind of good boy points. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, Hypocrisy with Hassan is annoying though. Twitch has always been a left-wing site. I feel like, haven't we had 12 years of dealing with hypocrisy by now?
Cole, everything's in place.
I hate to always talk about Gamergate for the millionth time, but really we should all know how this works.
All day. I can't.
What's the plan?
Well, once you two take out the turrets, me and my man will pour in. We'll start tearing things up. Get you back here, Gizmo.
That gizmo's a transfer device. Tell you guys to watch where they're shooting.
Yeah, my boys do tend to be a bit rowdy. God love them. You help us get rid of the militia. That thing will be all yours.
Ours to smash into pieces, right?
Oh, we swap powers, yeah?
Why do you come up with the
All
worst
right,
ideas?
we'll decide that later. We gotta figure out
Racial
how we're gonna take
tension
over.
between women. I can't believe
Like
it.
the pervert said. You and I were going to open up the north side. Afterwards, I'm going to help sweep the interior.
Yeah, and then you and me, we're gonna spread pain in the
Oh, what's
south.
the matter? You two lovebirds don't want to work side by side?
Oh, you know, I don't know. You want us to fight each other or the militia?
Oh, if I get a vote, I love a good cat fight. You know, some of that fingernail action, hair pulling.
Watch yourself. I will shoot you.
Heard that before. How about you? Whoa. Okay. That was weird.
It's crazy how normal male sexuality is basically illegal now. I know we talk about the same thing on here every fucking week, multiple times a week. But that's always my problem with, like, you know, I don't even know what to fucking call this, but, you know, safe horny, I guess, is usually what people call it. But, you know, what the fuck? Cole? How you doing that, buddy? Anyway. Hold on. For some reason, the battles are way louder than the cutscenes. Anyway, so... you know, like this mommy dommy shit, whatever. Any variety of femdom, because of course, women powerful, men submissive and weak, cucks, blah blah blah. You know how this goes. I feel like we've talked about it so many times. There's this image I keep seeing posted where it's like, how to... I can't remember the exact phrasing of the text, but it was something to the effect of like, you know, for the male gaze, and it's like a generic sexy woman, and then it says fixed. And the second image is just a text bubble added that says, I'm a lesbian. Like, the design is exactly the same. That is pretty much how it goes. I've been wanting to make a video talking about dating is ruined by the internet and that normal average men don't stand a chance in dating but don't want to deal with non-arguments. Yeah, I mean, there are like a million I've said this a bunch of times. It doesn't matter how many times the video's been made. Obviously, if you want to make a video, make a video. But trust me, you know, there's plenty of people that'll be in your corner. It's just, before you establish a fan base, it's way too easy for Redditors to brigade something and, you know, it's basically just concern trolling. Review bombing, I guess, as well, depending on how you look at it. Not that dislikes actually matter, especially since you need an extension just to see them. Ouch. Oh, you can't break this one. Okay. What's the objective? Oh, disable the turrets. Alright.
Outstanding, man. Keep knocking out them heavy guns, then my boys can move in and raise hell.
Let's kick these guys out! Kill them, put it faster!
Thought you stopped looking at V. Listen, there's nowhere else to go, Johnny. There's nowhere else. Wow, okay. There's literally nobody that caught because they're all in the lower courtyard. I thought it would maybe catch someone up top. Okay, the turret's under the bridge.
That's the last word of the warhead. I'm gonna head inside, help look for the transfer device.
Hey, Zeke.
Yeah, I see it. The closest transformers over
V
near
is
the
almost as
construction
infested
yard.
with 30s
I'll
bull
send
now.
you the position.
Yeah, I know. I've said it a bunch of times. So basically, it's an eternal war between like gaming circle jerk troons and Browns. Like the amount of Indian coded threads is crazy. I hope at least that whatever psychotic subhuman keeps pretending Starfield is good on there, people just keep posting the Bethesda protests in response. Because I'm like, I'm so tired of that shit. I know I'm the tard who clicks on the threads in the first place, but it's like, who the fuck are you fooling? Like, no one is fooled by this. Like, just post the NPCs from Starfield. And now that we know that the devs of Bethesda were, you know, subhumans, how else do you put it, really? The people we knew they were the whole time. You know, maybe people will stop pretending that Bethesda was any better than these other companies. Stop falling for clickbait. Listen, you're not immune to propaganda, okay? There's a reason everyone uses clickbait. People don't want to click on things that don't look good.
We're back in business.
Cole, baby, you ready to cripple these boys?
Oh, I almost feel sorry for these guys. Almost.
Nice animation.
We're pounded by mortars out here.
You know, sometimes the auto climb in this, it was the same in the first game. It just like can't decide what a climbable object is. Alright, I'm just gonna go back this way. Your mistake is trying to have a real conversation. I never have a real conversation. The only time I have a real conversation is very occasionally in my own comments, like that tard baiting that Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game. It's like, the tourism is unreal. The only way you could possibly believe that is if you literally just looked up YouTube guides for Elden Ring on how to one-shot bosses with broken builds, which you could do in the old games, which was my entire point of responding to those tards' comments.
I thought we were going to talk about this, Cole.
You want a new power? How about one of mine? How about I get one of yours, huh?
No.
Hey,
Yes,
admit
powers.
It makes sense to swap powers. The stronger we are as a team, the more we get done. Look at what we did today.
Bigger is better.
This is not...
All right, hey, Nix and I'll swap powers, and then we'll destroy it. I promise.
No. No, if you're going to swap powers with anyone, it needs to be me.
You pick her when we're through, man.
You pick her? I have no choice, Cole. I have to hunt you down like a criminal.
Yeah, really.
Don't be cut out. Don't be cut out of your game. Women. You can't say that.
It's about time we swap more than words.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, evil. Evil is slapping a woman's ass. You heard it here. Evil Cole. Arch nemesis of Fat Princess, Evil Cole.
You think I wanted this?
It's all kinds of kinky.
I had a life. I had a real life.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Boy, the hell you two are about to create together.
Let's get it on.
Right.
Somebody shoot that chopper! It's coming for Bertrand! Bastard was hiding out the south way! Ow! Oh! Bertrand!
Nice shot. A helicopter's fine though, I guess.
Okay.
She took off after that chopper, man. Took it down pretty hard. And, Bertrand's on the run.
No
Does she
fun
need more
allowed.
powers?
Nope. Thing just blew up. But,
Yeah, I think it was.
Ionic drain. Should have called the ionic suck. I wonder why they wouldn't call it that. Where are all the people? I guess we'll do the evil people. I'm sorry, misunderstood white men who are taking a stand in the community. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, they're dead now. How dare they bring law to the city? I'm evil Cole. Got the hots for Nyx. Nightmare blissed. Alright, yeah, I remember napalm grenade being good. Firebird strike. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, isn't that an alternative to throwing cars? I think it is. You mostly just have you just do throwing cars because you get to throw cars, but I guess it's nice to have alternatives. Yep. Cole launches himself forward and bursts flame, ending his flight with a concussive explosion. Yep. I thought it said Nightmare Blast in here. Do I just... Is it just something I can switch to without? No. Okay. They add something new to my soundboard. No, I got lazy. I did record several things that I could use as sound clips. But, yeah. Hate it when leftists tell you to make game or media in general. I hope they're not saying it seriously. Surely they know that chuds don't have establishment backing / funding. They know what they're saying is retarded. They just don't care. Like, it's like... I don't know. It's just stupid. I'm sorry I lightly bumped you. Give me the mission, asshole.
The chopper's got us pinned down, and we're out of ammo.
Good acting. But yeah, I like the whole like make your own games thing. Yes, I agree with it fundamentally, but that's impossible when it comes to high budget games. I mean, yeah, indie games, I do agree. There should be more chud. There should be more chud indie games. I didn't even hit that dude. The NPCs took him out by themselves. Pew 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 pew. Oh right, I forgot I switched out throwing cars. Hold on. Let's get that back. Blammo. If I really wanted to, I could make an RPG Maker game, but for anything that people would actually want to play, I'd need to actually need an actual studio and competent programmers. Yeah, no one's got that kind of money. I mean, I do agree there should be some tease mode chuds who are willing to dedicate years of their life to make art, but that's just not how it goes most of the time. Yeah, Peter Thiel won't fund your game, should. I feel like most funding for games is gonna be drying up at this rate. Microsoft has just become the new EA, where they're just gonna end up either shutting down or laying off the vast majority of their staff. Like, I do agree that obviously they're just gonna outsource more and more to Indians, but after a certain point, realistically, I guess that wasn't a street performer. I thought there was a red thing on my map. Well, that guy deserved to die anyway. Why else would you stand on a rooftop around evil coal? I just play Sunset Overdrive after finishing that. Yeah, Sunset Overdrive is pretty good. The only problem is that the writing is horrendous. Like, I do think it's a little sad that it bombed horribly, because... Well, bombed horribly for a couple reasons. One, I think it was an Xbox One launch title, and like having a new IP is like a launch title or launch window title is a bad idea. And second, you know, that's when the normies start switching back to Sony again. So, that further reduces the potential audience. The InFamous games are shit. You're shit. You just don't understand Cape shit Kino like we do. It's funny because I think most chuds don't like Cape shit, but we do like Cape shit video games, at least the old ones, because they were good.
Empire threat remains unknown at this time.
They think they're helping by fighting the monsters, but a lot of innocent people are getting shot in the crossfire. We really need your help.
Where's the Cape at then? Listen, he's a modern TM superhero. He don't need no cape, alright? He needs to be realistic. I do wish he had, like, an identifiable costume of some kind. It doesn't have to be latex, but he really doesn't. Okay, I want to throw this car really bad, but I feel like I'm just gonna get an ass beating. Nice. Oh shit. I just blew myself up there. Oh my god! Just comboed. Well, I comboed with myself, my own grenade. Alright, let's just kill the asshole first. Big bug asshole. I'll even ignore RPG guy. Yeah, blammo, kablooey. I'll throw 50 more cars. Hold on, one of these lit. There we go. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit on my end. You know, you'd think And maybe my old man, 30-year-old man, old, I'm old. 30. 30's the new 60. Ears, you'd think I would adapt to the loudness after a while, but actually a lot of times it's the opposite. I feel like a lot of times, I've just made a lot more things quiet in my life. You know, I was the kid growing up who'd blast, his iPod Touch to max volume. But I don't do that anymore. Nope. Oh my god! I just wanted to read chat while recharging energy. What the fuck? Come on, dude. The rocket guy pushed the car on top of me. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright, I'll pay attention, I promise. I gotta control the ADHD. I might be 30, but I've got the ADHD of Gen Alpha, like, double iPad kid. Yeah, let's try out the Firebird Strike. Does it do good damage on these guys? Yeah, that's okay, damn. I need rockets, chat. Why are they cucking me out of rockets? I think the AI just bugged out for him. Can't remember why there are monsters in this game. The power of hypocrisy, okay? The Confederate is a hypocrite. Okay, what the come on, man. I suck, chat. I suck. These grenades lob too low, though. They're like Halo. You gotta, like, aim super high. Look at this drifting ass motherfucker. Fly normal. Hey, I got that one. Okay, alright. The dude climbed up the building just to bitch slap me. Alright, I'm just using normal lightning bolts. I give up. This might be the most annoying helicopter in human history. Wait, is there... Yeah, another one of these guys still up. Yeah, you are an absolute coward. He popped up for 1 second. There we go. There we go. No! How did he get out of it that fast? You cheater! The cheat maxing is unreal. Did those grenades miss? Literally how, though? How did that... Was that not in the blast radius? What? I want a freeze frame. Someone go back. That's some bullshit. I think these grenades are just not good against helicopters. I think that's what it seems like, honestly. I think the double grenade would have worked better. Your aim is bad and you should feel bad. Thanks.
Come on! I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
I pressed too fast. Alright, let's do the next story mission, I guess.
The Empire threat remains unknown at this time. But that hasn't stopped many from voicing their own theories on what is behind this wave of destruction. Is it a storm?
Oh boy. Let me think. What conversation topics? We love those. Nothing. I don't know. I could talk about Arby's. How Arby's is probably the worst fast food place in America. Is that an interesting conversation topic? Sure, let's go with that. So, you know, I was being a lazy slop maxer. It's funny, someone was like, I'm so tired of the word slop. Listen, I'll say slop 5 billion more times, okay? You can't stop me. Everything slops. How about comment slop is what you typed out when you got annoyed by the word slop. You know, opinion slop is when your opinion is different than mine.
There's no way he's walking away from this one. Hey, old man! Breathing in here? Where the hell is he? What the hell?
Here we go, big reveal time. Anyway, what I was saying is, I was like, okay, what's the cheapest food I can order here? The answer is Arby's. I get a chicken sandwich, because, like, roast beef is just roast beef. I know that's what they're famous for, but it's like, it's fucking roast beef. I've had the roast beef plenty of times. It's just roast beef. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Big Budster Bus. Big monster bosses in games are they're always a little fucky, you know? There's always something cursed about them, whether it's the camera or the fact that they usually kind of just slowly walk around and do nothing. I don't know. It's hard to do a big monster correctly. Like Dragon's Dogma, you know, mandatory Dragon's Dogma reference to the stream. Sign that off on your bingo card. I forgot it. That fire. Oh my god! What? Come on! Come on, give Cole some kind of resilience to a car crushing him. It's too easy! It's too easy to get crushed by a car. He needs car resistance. Alright. Alright. It's about to happen again.
Oh, that hurt?
Anyway, so I order a chicken sandwich from Arby's, and not only was there barely any fucking chicken, like the chicken might as well been flat, dude. Like, come on, that should be illegal. Like, oh yeah, it was like, you know, I ate 10 billion smash burgers. It's like if they made a smashed chicken. There was no chicken there at all. So there's that. That was problem number one. Problem number two is it just didn't taste that good, honestly. Probably the worst chicken sandwich I've had from fast food. The only chicken sandwich I've had worse than that is like buying frozen chicken patties, like Tyson brand from Walmart. That's probably the only thing worse. So that was problem number one. Actually, that's probably most of the problems combined into one problem. Arby's sucks, that is all. At least the milkshake was good. The problem with milkshakes, and I feel like I shouldn't have to go TMI mode on this, is that if you know your synthetic lore, you know that I'm lactose intolerant, so I really shouldn't be eating milkshake or drinking milkshakes. But I just can't help it, dude. I like milkshakes. Sue me.
Oh, you're gonna wish you never born. Never had. Whatever the hell.
Rawr.
What's the matter, big man? You done? The stinking gas, the howling, it was nothing compared to the filth inside. Bertrand, I alone saw his true face. Oh, that guy can run all he wants. It doesn't matter. I know his secret. And I am coming for him.
The Wowie Zowie, the guy who hates mutants, was the ultimate mutant himself. What is he, gay too? A gay conservative? Wow, you guys owned him. You owned him. Cringe.
Hey, man. Bertrand over in Bloodtown. I'm guessing you want to head on over. I'll get the Transformers ready for you. Hey! Heard you're fixing to bring the power back on at Bloodtown.
You gotta chug 2 gallons of milk in front of Shia LaNoir's camera to be white again. I don't know who that is. Maybe I should, but I don't. Listen, I am the fucking SpongeBob episode. I've emptied my mind of fuck, I can't even remember the quote anymore. You know, fine dining. Like, waiting and fine dining, or whatever the fuck it is. It's that episode, okay? I'll forget my own name soon enough. All I know is gaming. I'm a gamer. It just so happens, you know, far-right politics and being a gamer are synonymous these days. Yeah, and breathing. Fine dining and breathing.
People in Floodtown have had it rough. When the levees broke, we lost everything a person could lose.
Bloodtown.
Our past, our loved ones.
They did a good job with the map in this one. Each area is pretty memorable.
Somehow that flood didn't stop us from helping our neighbors. Somehow it brought out the best in
That's honestly the advantage of Infamous over a lot of these other superhero games, is that because Infamous is more grounded, they made the sandbox a lot more detailed. Whereas like Prototype, it's just like, it's New York City, a bunch of generic blocky buildings that you just run and super jump and glide past, you know. Which is fine. I feel like the game makes it work because of like the city constantly mutating and infecting over the course of the story and stuff. So having generic buildings works for that concept.
Came here all the way from South Africa. Ever since you busted them out of that underground
South
lab, they've
Africa?
been acting crazy, attacking
Oh
everyone
my
they
god,
come
is
across
Elon
in Bloodtown.
Musk one of these
Yes, they lost their
guys?
minds after what Bertrand did to 'em.
Wowie zowie. What is he talking about? Mercenaries in South Africa. I was told that that's a peaceful Wakanda built by Africans or something. And there was no genocide of whites. That's a conspiracy theory. It's very sad that, you know, Forgotten Weapons, gun historian, believes there's no genocide of white people in South Africa. I mean, I knew he was, you know, left-leaning because his buddy, well, former buddy, In Range TV, is a literal communist. A communist gun nut. Yeah, Ian. Yeah. Ian McCullum. Is this on Steam? No. Unfortunately, this is trapped on PS3 because it features a white male, and Sony would like you to forget that. As you know, white men, well, we actually are playing Evil Cole. I was about to make a comment about how white men can only be villains. Oh wait, we are a villain right now. We're an anti-hero, sort of. I mean, you're more like a villain at the end. You become... I won't spoil it, even though I spoiled the first game's plot 5 million times as we were playing it. But I won't spoil the end of this one, the evil ending, anyway. In case you did care. Shit, I need to, like, not be retarded here. See, this is where being Evil Cole is, like, a huge advantage, just because, you can suck. And when you can evil suck in a non-gay way, there's no gay sucking, only straight evil sucking, then you can just get power back with the energy drain. Now these guys all just so happen to die in water, so that is not convenient, but I can use the super suck. The super suck. Solution here is to follow Hal Fradrum's protocols so you can cure your lactose intolerance. My lactose intolerance is not that severe. Like, there's people who shit their pants from drinking milk. I just, you know, have gas issues. That's it. Oh my god. A random rocket, asshole.
Hey, whoa. Listen, I know you're probably pissed at me.
It happened. Okay, it happened. You chose Nick. Obviously the wrong choice. But you're a guy, and guys suck at thinking with their brains. So, I guess I'm saying we still have a job to do, so let's just concentrate.
Listen, Quo, if you shook your ass a little bit, maybe Evil Cole would have chose you. It's not that complicated. Okay? No, we chose all the evil choices. Only evil. There's no, black girlfriend high school. Yeah, I know. I read 1,000 comments. Evil Cole picks evil black woman. Okay, makes sense. Cobain, I can see that comment. I don't know. I wasn't diligently reading chat, so I'm not sure if your other ones made it through. Except for when we get to the siding with the beast, you have to choose Quo. No, we're picking... Well, yeah. Well, okay, hold on. Let's not spoil. No, spoilers. This game came out like 15 years ago, though. So do spoilers really matter? Spoilers, he wins. Yeah, yeah, that is true for the evil team. He does win. Evil Cole wins. See, that's another reason to pick evil. It's not really like the good ending is that much more canon than evil anyway, because, I mean, yeah, you can, it's more canon, but it's not really canon because of Second Son, so, I don't know, they didn't give a fuck. Honestly, I feel like they fucked up anyway. You can't have stakes this high unless you're like gonna perma end the franchise. In which case, why would you even perma end the franchise? You could always just make a new character. Which is what they did, except Delson sucks. You see what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, let's get rid of all the conduits. Why? Like, literally, why? Like, it's like if in X-Men game, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have the whole Scarlet Witch no more mutants thing at the end. For what purpose? How's there no steak emote? Why would there be a steak emote? Or do you just mean for YouTube? I don't know. Because they don't want you to eat meat, Chud. You better believe there'll be a vegan emote. I'm sure there's some kind of vegan emote. But no steak. You can't be eating steak, okay?
I guess you must have met our new landlords out here. Used to be the militia-controlled flood town. Now these ice goons take it.
Oh, there is a steak.
Fight over this place.
Why is that guy saying there's no steak when there's a
Tearing
steak?
flood town apart since they got
That's fake news. He's spreading misinformation, which is the biggest crime of all time. I can't believe you would lie on the internet. That's crazy. Who does it? Banned for lying. I do need Get That Ass banned as a as one of my buttons. Absolutely. There's actually too much potential for the soundboard where I'm just gonna forget and you guys will have to remind me constantly. Synth replaced himself with a soundboard. Yeah, that's exactly why I never bought one, you know, because I was afraid I would just press it anytime I wanted to say anything. My controller aim is something to behold, I think. Evil. Oh yeah, I got rid of the Frogmire emote. Yeah, because there's no point. Frogmire's dead. I mean, we still have a dead bin emote. Now, obviously, they're only allegedly the same person, but hypothetically, if they were the same person.
My friends, let us pause a moment and remember the dark time.
Spire emote should have been the sunglasses one. Don't we already have a sunglasses emote, though? Well, I did get rid of the Deus Ex one a while ago. I don't know.
Whole family dragged from him.
Yeah, you must die by my hand. I actually recorded that. I just didn't add it to the soundboard. Well, because I didn't know how I wanted to structure it. It's like, yeah, I could have 3 pages worth of DBZ quotes, but what's the point? When am I gonna type "you must die by my"? Or, I mean, when am I gonna press the button? When am I gonna use that button?
Guys, what's up?
Oh, man. Well, you showed up just in time. We're in a bad way here, brother.
Bad way. I thought we found a cure for
I
the
could
plague.
bring back the Deus Ex one.
There ain't no cure. Everybody in Floodtown's dying of it. Look, all we're trying to do here is ease their pain before they check out. Only
Yeah,
trouble is,
poison the water supply.
anyone trying to pass through town
Kill the
gets
poor
jumped
people.
before they can reach us. Damn swamp monsters.
I set up some new defenses around the camp. We ain't got near enough juice to get them going. Hoping you could help us with that.
I'm gonna sure as hell try.
Here we go. Something out there just tripped a motion sensor. You ready to get to it?
I'm on my way.
Fight YouTube to the death and bring back the Asuna emo. I can't believe they let the Asuna one live for months, and then they just decided boobs are bad too. Like, obviously brown ass, yeah, that's demonic. Who would want that? Clearly. Clearly, we're all against race mixing here. Well, then again, most of you guys are brown, so it's not really race. The Dunbar beam. It's just a spotlight, you fucking fat bitch.
Maybe a touch of the melanoma. Hell, they're sick already. Oh man, that's the alarm on the west side.
Calm down, I'm on it.
She wasn't even showing that much cleavage. Yeah, bunny suits, that's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Listen, that's just promoting normal sexuality to children. I know we can't be having that. They gotta have, like, weird fetish porn. Look at how much damage that does. This is like fucking...
I'm not going to.
This is like, like throwing a flash grenade in Resident Evil 4. Just like kill them instantly. I'm helping the poor sick people, guys. I thought I'm supposed to be evil, Cole. I should help kill the sick people.
We got more bogeys on the way.
Cole, please. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. People also said they wanted me to have sound bites of my own quotes, but it's like, can't I just say my quotes? Am I too busted? I can't even say my own catchphrases anymore. I have to put them on the soundboard. Sin talking action figure when. There will never be an action figure, a plush, or any of those things to me. I don't trust you, depraved fucks. Not even for a second. Wom, wom, wom. This could really use music. Wom, wom. These guys are just standing around.
Damn it! There's just too many of them.
Hang in there, Cole. Save as many as you can. We're counting on you.
Remember Jimmy Neutron when Carl had a man that looked like Jimmy's mom in a jar? Yes. I pointed out many times that a lot of the children's cartoons we grew up with had fetish porn in them. We just didn't know better. Because how could you know? I mean, shit, how could parents know? None of them grew up with any of the degenerate shit people whack it to now. I prefer this game. I actually do think this game is more fun to play. The first one was it definitely had a better atmosphere, like more Edge Kino vibes. But this game is more fun to play, and that's the important thing to me. I just think like after a certain point in the first game, you've kind of exhausted all the fun from the powers. This one's got more fun powers. The plot twist of this mission is that these are all Jews and we're leading them into a concentration camp. And that's definitely true. I did not make that up. I don't know why Sucker Punch did that. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm not gonna DSP. See, I was ready. I was ready. You guys saw I was gonna die. Nope.
Enough trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your fire! They're only attacking the monsters!
Did their AI bug out? I don't know how much of this is emulation or the original game. Because I don't think the game expected me to jump down and start attacking them, because normally you're supposed to use the spotlight. The ice dudes are helping us. Wow.
Hey! Hey, thanks a lot! You guys are alright!
We don't want your thanks. We want your blast core.
What? Y'all got a blast core?
I was gonna tell you.
Man, we sooner die and give it to you freaks!
We're part of the Fat Guy Alliance. You can't betray us. Fat people never lie to each other. This is fucked up. Alright, these ice beam guys are super annoying. Yeah, that doesn't work on them. But I guess they can't hurt me while I'm on it, so that's kind of interesting. What? What the fuck even just hit me? There's literally no electric sources here. Awesome. This coward, absolute coward, would not let me combo him. Oh, and what the fuck? What even was that? Where'd he go? Oh, how'd he get way over there? All right, I'm just gonna headshot this guy. I'm wasting my time.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the clear. Oh,
Yep,
you
New
and your partner
Orleans.
did some
Yep.
real good here tonight. All right, that blast core is yours. After you do me one more itty bitty little favor. We'll talk again.
Bull's an underrated character. You know who's an underrated character? The Synthetic Man, okay? Come on, everyone's hating on him. What the fuck did I do wrong? Nothing. I shared honest opinions online. I know that's a crime. I'm supposed to lie. I don't like lying. I find it boring and painful.
Us freaks and militia are locking horns, but we're the ones who suffer. We can't take it anymore.
Okay, well, I'm not giving handouts. Sorry. Come over here. Bye. I love how you can kill some of the mission people. People who give you missions. I feel like we're never gonna get a fun physics-based video game again. Yeah, video games so rarely ever play around with physics anymore. I know I'm about to repeat myself a million times because I have said everything I've ever wanted to say by now, let's be honest. But I deeply want a spiritual successor to Red Faction Guerrilla. Man, that game had like so much potential. That's another Potential Man game. I love Potential Man games. Those are my favorite games at this point. Well, not literally, but you know, spiritually they're my favorite games. 8 rocket guys. Did I miss that motherfucker? I think I did. Oh, okay, I got a couple. I even got humans too. Kill the humans! Or, well, they're all human, but... Well, actually, the muties are not human. We should be the Uncle Ruckus of conduits. Why not? I did find that X-Men video. It is like 800,000 views now. So if we watch videos, I'll watch it because I never watched it. I just remember getting recommended it. Like, you know, this is why people hate the X-Men or something like that. I don't know if it'll actually be any good considering how many views it is, so it can't be that edgy if it is that many views. No, it's not at all. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised, but we'll watch it anyway. If it's gay, I'll call it gay. You know how it is. Listen, I have no allegiance or loyalty to anyone. That's why it was funny. It was probably just someone trolling or something, but I was talking about people betraying their politics or something, and people were like, you betrayed us, or you betrayed politics or something. It's like, I'm team me. The only way I could betray is if I betray myself. You know, like the meme. It's just a clone of me with a gun to the back of my head. But, I would never betray myself, because I'm synthetic narcissist. I thought you guys knew that. That guy's got a blast shard. Kill him! Kill him! Why don't you just Put the blast shard down, dumbass. I wouldn't have to kill you. And I have to mega kill you. Oh, he's already dead. I got him. Wait, did he not drop his blast shard? I see the icon. Fuck, it bugged out, I guess. Oh, no, here it is. Okay. I was blind. Yeah, should I get betrayal? Yeah, betrayal would be a pretty good one. I sometimes see you talk about the lack of enemy variety in games, but when is it the limit and when is it enough? Understand Souls-like needs to have, but what about others? I wouldn't be the type of guy to give a hard, like, okay, you need this bare minimum. It really is just kind of a... You go by feel, like soul, you know what I mean? Like, think about it this way. So, Ubisoft games are extremely formulaic, right? They usually... Even across different genres or different IPs, they'll have basically the same enemies in every one of their games, which is like generic rifle guy, generic shotgun guy, heavy weapons guy, sniper, rocket guy. And then, you know, if they're feeling a little spicy, maybe they'll have vehicles, right? Like Far Cry 6 at least had like the old school like Cold War tanks. Which that was actually, that was alright. That was not a bad idea, actually. What was a bad idea is that you could become immortal in them, like the player could. Hold on. Don't worry, see that this is my safety button. If I'm about to die, I'll just use my super and then I'm good. Anyway, so I was going to talk about enemy variety. So yeah, the reason enemy variety is important, I think, again, the Firelink conspiracy vid was pretty good for this. So I would say definitely for reactive combat, enemy variety is extremely important because the combat system, like the majority of the fun is dependent on how the enemies interact with the player. Whereas active combat systems is the opposite. Like the amount of player abilities you have is usually linked to how fun the game is, like stringing together crazy combos and stuff. So obviously it's a little bit different with shooters because most shooters don't have like juggle combos and stuff. I mean, I guess there are some that do something similar to that, but I would just say part of the problem is less like literal enemy variety and more every game ends up feeling exactly the same, right? So yes, if you're making a realistic shooter, you are going to be somewhat limited in your enemy variety because there's only so many functions that a firearm has, right? Obviously how you would work with that would be vehicles, like especially if you're making a sci-fi game, you could have enemy mechs and you know, things like that. Just a bunch of different vehicle types. Like, I think a game that handled enemy variety pretty well was Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Because the bosses were basically just like APC, tank, mech, you know, etc., right? The missions were pretty short. So even though there weren't that many type of generic soldiers, the game, like, the pacing was so good, you didn't really notice the lack of basic enemy variety most of the time. I don't know, you'd have to give me specific examples, but I really do think it's a combo of, yes, like, there just are not enough enemies given how long a lot of these games are. Like, in a 10-hour game, it's probably a little less distracting if there's only like 8 total enemy types. But if your game is 30 hours and you're not introducing anything new after the 10 to 15 hour mark, then it's an obvious problem. So yes, it's a complex issue and there's multiple solutions. It's just most games are made for normies, not gamers, and normies do not finish games. So what's the point of introducing more mechanics past the halfway point in the game if over half the players stop playing before they reach the halfway point? There's people on social media who will play a game for an hour and say it's game of the year. And that's not even a fucking straw man. That's real. That's fucking real. You know what I mean? So yeah, enemy variety is a serious issue, but I don't really see it getting solved in like a lot of games because they don't cater to us. They don't make games for gaming connoisseurs, whatever term you want to use. The real gamers, they don't make games for us. They make games for people who mindlessly consume the product and then talk about it with their buddies. I think Ratchet & Clank is a good example of enemy variety. Yeah, in Ratchet & Clank, at least visually, the enemies are different on every planet. Their functions are not that complex, but they're usually subtly different, you know? Like, yeah, they can, because Ratchet & Clank has slow projectiles, you can do a lot more with that versus hit scan. Like, enemies that just hit scan hit you, like in Ubisoft games, that kind of limits the amount of things that an enemy, like, that makes it a lot harder for the player to interact in a meaningful way with the enemy, because it's just, as soon as you're out of cover, you get automatically hit, right? There's not really much skill involved with that. Have I ever played tactical shooters a la Splinter Cell or Ghost Recon? Yeah, hold on. I played Ghost Recon Wildlands with my old buddy David, like, I don't know, 6 years ago or something. We played through, I don't know, maybe half the game. The problem with a game like that is, like, the main appeal of the exploration was unlocking new guns and new parts for the guns. And after you have a gun that feels good to use, you know, it's accurate. That's usually most of it. Accurate, good rate of fire. I mean, it's a game with a lot of long-range encounters, so you could probably just have like a DMR or a sniper or something. You'd be fine for most of the game. Like, especially the actual recon drone, I feel like did so much heavy lifting with any of like the non-direct combat stuff. Like, if you can just scope out every enemy with the drone without alerting them, that does kind of take away a lot of the skill. But it was just kind of a co-op game that we were just chilling and talking about bullshit. I think we stopped, it was probably even longer than 6 years. I think we stopped playing it because we just went to playing Rainbow Six Siege all the time. I say all the time, it was maybe once a week tops, but still. Yeah, I played some tactical shooters, yeah. I'm assuming you would count Siege in that. That's a multiplayer game, but still, you know. People often confuse the presence of a co-op mode with the game being good. Yeah, look at Friend Slop. An entire indie genre has made nobody's millions just because it is a stupid game you can play with your friends. Like, I'm not even shitting on people, you know, who play games with their friends. There's literally nothing wrong with that, being a chud aside. You know what I mean? It's more like these people have no standards. That's always been my problem, you know? Like, before I was full-blown power level revealed chud mode, like, most of the controversy of my videos is just saying other people have shit taste and them not being able to handle that. You know what I mean? They just, like, I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but yeah, a lot of people, they just will play the most mediocre slop in the world. Oh yeah, that was a funny thing. So one of the comments on the Beast of Reincarnation vid is like, the best part of this video is Synth admitting 5 out of 10 is average. I did kind of say that. But again, like, people were getting it into like an argument in the replies. Like, oh, Synth would never say 7 out of 10 is average. That's because people kept taking me out of context. It's not that I literally think 7 out of 10 is average. It was that 7 out of 10 games used to be the average quality of a video game 20 years ago. That's the truth. And I know this is... get your bingo card out, because we're recycling a bunch of fucking old conversations at this point. But the entire point of the, you know, middle of the scale thing being stupid is just that if you can acknowledge that games used to be better 20 years ago, it makes no sense that a 5 out of 10, because again, rating a game is a grading scale, like otherwise the scale means nothing. It's obviously grading based on positives and negatives. If games were better 20 years ago, you can't say that a 5 out of 10 game was better 20 years ago than a 5 out of 10 now. A 5 out of 10 is always a 5 out of 10. That's the point. Completely unremarkable, bland, etc., etc. Or a game that has an equal amount of positives and negatives, you know, that weigh each other. Those are the two ways a game can be a 5 out of 10, right? If games were better 20 years ago, then obviously the average was higher 20 years ago than now. That's the entire point of my argument. But I obviously the extreme midway argument is just 5 is the middle of the scale, which technically it's not, believe it or not, because if the scale starts at 1 and not 0, then the middle of the scale is 5.5, not 5. So checkmate, retards. Don't even know averages. Anyway, but whatever. I just condensed the entire 5 out of 10 thing. The point is, yes, you could very well make the argument, and I won't argue against you, that the average quality of a game right now is 5. I think that's fair, sort of. Maybe I'm just extremely influenced by how many mediocre games I've played now. But you know what? Fuck it. Maybe 5 is average right now. It's just, we had it too good 20 years ago. That was the entire point. The problem is, I fall for rage bait so easily if it's like just the right type. Like, there's a very certain type of rage bait I always fall for. And the 5 out of 10 is average is like that perfect type of rage bait. Because the whole point has nothing to do with numbers or any of that. The entire point is just, games used to be good on average 20 years ago. That was the entire point.
Anytime you get hurt, we'll take good care of
you. TLDR, 5 is the median of 10, not the mean of your average game. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I'm talking about averages, I don't care about the median average, because that number doesn't represent anything. Like, if you tell me what the average quality of a game is, that number is supposed to represent where we are in the medium right now. If that number is always 5, whether it's 1995, 2005, 2015, or 2025, then the number is useless. I just want a number to represent what the average quality of a game is, right? That's like the... we're like talking two different languages, though I do assume a lot of it was rage bait when me and Devin were talking about it on Chudcast, which me and Devin were playing into it on Chudcast, though. That was less rage bait and more like me and Devin wanted to just scream at chat, because we weren't really like real mad. I was mad in the first conversation we had about this. The first one I was mad, but on Chudcast I was not mad, because that time we're just playing into the bullshit, you know.
Since those ice freaks lit fire to the wells. Hey, you should be near a well cap. If you use that to snuff out the flames, we'd all appreciate it.
Then we're gonna talk about that.
A 6 out of 10 movie on IMDb sucks, for example. Yeah, like, that was another thing, too, is, like, when you think of, like, movies are usually rated out of 5, though sometimes there was a critic system where it was out of 4 stars for some reason, but it makes more sense if it's out of 5, right? So if you think of, like, a 5-star rating system, if you ask someone what average is, they're not going to say 2.5 stars. They're probably going to say 3 stars. Just because 2.5 doesn't... Oh, whoops. 2.5 doesn't sound as good. I mean, maybe you might argue that, you know, some people would say 2.5 stars just because it's the middle. I think people would probably say 3 just because 3 sounds better than 2.5.
Oh,
Right.
fantastic.
And so 3 stars is 6 out of 10, which kind of fits in with the sort of argument I was making before, that the average quality of a game now is probably more like between 5 and 6 than it is 5 or 7 or any of those things.
Listen, I gotta be responsible. I gotta consider every angle.
It used to be 6, 7, 6, 7 out of 10, 6, 7. Yeah, and
Set fire to the well. Who would do that?
Giving me the blast core is gonna help both of us, and you want to give it to these animals? Have you lost your mind?
you can't call them animals, Cole. That's racist. Okay, I don't even know what race these guys are, but you can't say
We'll do
that.
right by you.
They're clearly human. He just hates the ice homies. When the ice homies be coming out. Oh, right. I forgot what this mission was. Yeah, this is kind of a fun one, because you can do this. Whee! Yeah, I think we all miss the 5-star rating system. The ultimate problem with those always is that the majority of people are dumb. I mean, you could apply that to all problems with modern society, but specifically in this case, it's just that if almost everyone rates something either a 1-star or a 5-star, then there's no point in having nuance between those things. Yeah. My argument is just the same as it is with voting, that not everyone should be able to vote in the first place. So, like, there's nothing wrong with the 5-star rating system. It's just YouTube should have had restrictions on who can rate a video. Only white men who own property should be able to rate a YouTube video. Let's fucking go! We're gonna fix it! Just like the Founding Fathers intended. Oh, you mini boss homie. Look at that guy. Now that's a chud. That's who I want to be, right there. All these bald people, I feel right at home, you know what I mean? They really made these games for me. I mean, I had hair back when this came out. I actually had nice hair back when this came out. But it's aged quite well with my soon-to-be baldness. I still have hair. A little bit. A little bit. There would be no video rating. You think no one who owns property would watch this YouTube video? I mean, that is becoming more true by the day, for certain, but I was also obviously joking. My point is, they should just have the 5-star rating system anyway. I mean, who does it hurt that, well, it hurts corporations and the government is who it hurts. That's why they got rid of dislikes. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. You know, I keep bitching and moaning, but I'm never gonna stop using V, obviously, until there's ever an alternative with a lot of users, which will never happen. So the site is just gonna slowly die, and there'll be no replacement. But anyway, there was a thread I was reading today. What the fuck was the thread? Hold on, I was losing my train of thought because I was thinking about other shit. It had to do with the rating thing. What was it? Fuck. No, it wasn't the Bethesda protests. What was it? It was some news. Shit! My Unk brain activated and I forgot. Maybe I'll think of it later. Damn. I lost it. Why don't I use Kiwi Farm's video game forum section? Green Reddit is absolutely worse than 4chan. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, like, Kiwi Farms was... some places were usable, like, 5 years ago. Like I said, I would lurk in the Rooster Teeth thread. Because, well, I feel very slighted by all the shit that they said over the years, so they definitely deserve their downfall. I also just found it very amusing that it was like one of the most obvious suicidal death spirals that you've ever seen from like going from independent gamer content creators to owned by Warner Brothers. It's like, what the fuck did you think would happen? But Bernie knew what would happen, you know. That's why he left. He got his money and he left.
You can't win!
But anyway, my point is, you know, they became extremely insufferably woke over the years.
Stay and die!
I'm kind of glad Ray made it out, but I'm pretty sure Ray's a lefty as well. They pretty much all were in hindsight. Which is ironic given, you know, Michael used to like, he's the N-word clause guy. But, you know, that's trolls remorse for you. Fucking millennials and their trolls remorse. I hate that shit so much, it's unreal. I've never had remorse, ever, because I've never made a mistake. No, it's not even about remorse, it's about, like, imagining that these psychotic subhumans would ever forgive you. Like, they're the most hateful people on the planet. Like, yeah, there's probably chat members who rival them in hate energy, but leftists, like, not only are they equally as racist as we are, but they hate themselves on top of that. So it's like more hate energy than the average chud, which is really pathetic because it's the weak hate energy. It's like the sniveling, anorexic, like evil advisor, like the king's advisor, who's like this emaciated 80-pound estrogen-filled faggot. That's what the leftist is. They're that Disney villain archetype. And we're like the Giga Chad Disney. No. They're the Soy Jack, and I'm the Giga Chad. That's the only political discourse that I respect in this current age. There's no point debating these people. It's such a waste. Yeah, we're the Gastons, and they're the, I don't know, anally ruptured. Whatever, man. Whatever. Where's my gay? Gay? I need my gay soundbite every time I say something gay. Oh my god. He's turning more people into bug people. Why would he do this?
This is big, man. Whatever it is.
You guys caught all that?
I don't even remember what his motivation is, chat, I'll be honest. Wait, did Cole not tell Quo? Cole saw it, and he just didn't tell his buddies?
I should never have doubted you, son. People of Floodtown owe you more than I can say. We all do.
I guess you could argue that Cole didn't see Bertrand transform them, but I mean, given he was the biggest monster, I would just assume it. I thought street performer silence is important enough to be listed in the mission log. 30 people into Redditors. When is Sucker Punch gonna move on from Ghost of Yote already and just make a new game instead of waste time on Yote Legends? Sony does this to every developer that they own. Like, they just all go to shit, they're all destroyed. We've talked about this woke slop crap a million times by now. It's kind of a tired conversation, but it's obvious that as soon as Sony headquarters moved to California instead of being Japanese, it was fucking over. Like, there was no recovery from that shit. He just walked off. Did the blast shard drop in the water? Or is this guy just... Oh, he's just hiding. Just give it to me, you asshole! There we go. And I got a fake trophy for that. Thomas wine. Nah. I don't really feel like getting drunk. I might have one beer just to chill a little. But probably not. I don't know. I don't really feel like it. I'm going to put that on the soundboard, by the way, that SpongeBob clip. Because that's just me in a nutshell.
You're supposed to be here. You're gonna get fired.
Yep, I killed him touching water. Never touch water around Cole. He will kill you. And it'll be an accident. One beer instantly wasted. I mean, I am a lightweight, but I would have my stomach would have to be completely empty for that to be close to accurate. Unfortunately, I ate a lot of slop. The world's worst Arby's chicken sandwich, or just maybe the average Arby's chicken sandwich, which is also the worst chicken sandwich ever made. But I also drank, you know, I had fries and I drank half a milkshake, so... I don't know, the one beer would probably be pointless to drink. Maybe later, a couple hours from now. Why people eat chicken? Chicken eat worms. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of things we eat that eat not things we would want to eat. I'm not sure what your point is exactly. Chicken is very healthy as long as you're not eating tumors, which unfortunately a lot of low quality meat is just tumor meat, which is pretty gross. But that is how it goes.
I saw one of those ice freaks sneaking around. You could track them to their base and just kick them all.
Fish eat scum. And fish are scum, too. They're blights. They're soulless. Fish feel nothing. Torture them and have fun doing it. Have you guys seen that Torture Goblin comic? I know it's sort of... No one likes tailing missions. Nobody. Why would he even go back to his base if he knows I'm following him? Because it's a trap, obviously. That's the answer. It's a trap. But still. Why would Cole do this? Well, he's that confident. That's why. And he should be. He should be confident. He's that good, dude. He's that good. Hold on. Let me, I keep forgetting I have this Firebird strike. Just because, like, throwing cars is so good. Why would you ever switch off? Oh, Sam's barking. I bet Devin's gonna do nothing about this. His favorite thing is letting Sam bark. Why is she even barking down there? I probably let her out 6 times today. She's just bored because Sam's a tsundere, as I've said before. Like, she'll pretend she doesn't care, like she doesn't need affection. But, like, you know, without either of my parents here, this is her way of acting up. Like, Soph will get depressed Like, you know, how dogs normally get. But Sam just acts up. Like, she needs the other people here. Goblin Torches and Goblin Slayer style stuff or Goblin Girl Goro. There's this, there's a comic where a guy is seeing a therapist and he starts talking about his torture goblin, and basically, like, the joke is that the therapist thinks he's talking about some kind of, he's either delusional or talking about some kind of, like, psychological phenomenon or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, either he's delusional or he's being metaphorical. But obviously the second half of the comic shows him torturing a goblin in his basement in various ways. Right? That's like the comic. And so there's like a bunch of different ones. One is like, oh, I'll let you out of the basement. You have to take the elevator. And the elevator is a microwave. You know? So, there's, I don't know. There's one comic where it's like, oh yeah, I like to take the goblin out, you know, for walks sometimes. And the walk is, he tied him to the front of his car and, you know, let him, you know, see outside, but, you know, he's not allowed to be free or anything, blah, blah, blah. You get the point. And I think the final comic is like, the guy hands him a mirror, and the goblin faces the mirror the wrong way. Right, but he holds it in front of his face, you know, so the guy's like, oh, no, that's not how you use mirror. Oh, I see. Clever. Because he's torturing himself, get it? The torture goblin, the guy hates himself, and he's taking out the goblin, you know. Yeah, you get it? Media literacy. My media literacy activated there. It was kind of an interesting comic. I've said this before, but those are the only good V threads anymore, the ones where people just post webcomics. Because, like, there are some funny webcomics, and it's nice to see dog shit webcomics too sometimes, so I do like the webcomic threads. That's where I saw that. Doesn't sound fun to read. I don't know, it's vaguely amusing, I guess. I don't know. No, it's a little male goblin. Ugly, tiny male goblin that this nerdy guy just tortures in his basement. And, you know, the whole point of the comic is the guy hates himself, and he's the real torture goblin, blah, 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 you know. Alright, I'll reset the recording, read supers. I need to grab more water. And maybe I'll drink the one beer, I guess. We'll just chillax. Someone posted bike cut going Troon. Yeah, apparently, I don't know if he actually Trooned out or if, from what it sounds like, he's attention whoring to make money. Like, you know, these psychotic fucks, because they're all mentally ill and autistic, or if they're not autistic, they're kind of like gay pedophile types. They love it when someone is an egg and they want to crack the egg. Again, these are terms that rapists use. Those sound like rape terms to normal people, but we are dealing with the mentally ill. Anyway, so Bike Cuck, yeah, I guess he started drawing himself as a woman, and all the woman comics get like way more attention, but not in like, oh man, I'm jerking off because like he drew like a chick with huge tits. No, it just looks like him trooned out. So the type of people are giving him more attention are the people who want to troon him out, which is fucked. But it seems like he's playing into it for, you know, algo. He's playing into the algo, get more clicks, which would lead to more money. Who's Bike Cuck? Okay, there's a famous webcomic. Maybe I'll just show you. I'm sure if I type in Bike Cuck, as bad as Google is, Know Your Meme will probably pull it up. Yeah, here we go. Damn, Bike Cuck's almost 10 years old. That's crazy. So basically, this guy posted a webcomic. 2017 was a different time. I feel like if this came out now, people like Bike Cuck probably wouldn't have caught on. Ah, of course. Of course. I hate most mobile, not mobile. I hate like image search always does files that you can't fucking use in programs. Hold on. I literally have a file converter open for this shit because it comes up so often. Oh, is this the wrong one? Oh no, they just changed the format of the site. Hold on. Why has it always got to be this way? I don't care about saving space. That's gay. There it is. They're scamming me. I probably should just be using software for this. I'm dying inside. My attention span. Why are you doing this? Fuck you, motherfucker. It's not even working. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Why is this happening to me? I could have just got it off a different site by now. Okay, there we go. Wow, this image is tiny. Whatever. It's just let's mess up everything in existence. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Here's the original Bike Cuck comic. So yeah, he's happy about basically some minority stealing his bike. Because wow, global happiness in the world went up. No, the crimer who stole your bike is like 1% more happy for 1 second, and you were, you know, I don't know how much more miserable. This is Soy Boy Cuck. It could have ruined his whole month. You never know. So the comic even just fundamentally is retarded and has no understanding of, you know, crime or mindset, which leftists are, they cannot even conceptualize that low IQ people are different than them, so that shouldn't be surprising. But yeah, so anyway, Bike Cuck, people, it's not satire, he's just a cuck. He became he's not famous, but he's just kind of like one of those webcomic artists who's been around a long time. And people still call him Bike Cuck to this day. I think he admitted he was wrong about that comic, but he is still like a lefty. Alright, anyway, I was supposed to be reading Super Chats. Checks, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Viewers in the chat are saying they're reacting to gameplay events and character choices, often using offensive language and making derogatory comments regarding race and relationships within the game. Oh, chat would never say that. The AI is trying to smear you guys. Xenoman, thanks $5. Would you rather have Brack or Chinese? Why are you guys asking me this? I would never, ever miscegenate ever. Okay, this is what I have to say to that. Cordless Steak, thanks to the $5. Yo, Synth, did you let that Make-A-Wish kid start the stream again? Devin. Oh, you're... I missed that you posted the Devin emo at the end, so I'm like, what the fuck is he talking? Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm sorry that Devin is dying. Listen, I don't want to turn this into Doomer Hour, but if Devin has the same thing Hot Diggity Demon has, that's fucking brutal for multiple reasons, considering, you know, Hot Diggity Demon wants to kill himself. But that said, I did listen to the clip where he said, like, all racists are retards and stuff, so, you know, now I don't like him anymore. So why does this always happen? If you want context, people were saying Oh no, you shouldn't feel sorry for Hot Diggity Demon because he's a racist. And then they posted a bunch of shit that isn't even racist. I mean, he did say some edgy shit way long ago because he is one of those Newgrounds people. But one of the things they posted was like a black woman with like a Black Lives Matter hat or a shirt or something, and then a white guy with like a MAGA hat, and then they're like hugging each other. That's offensive? How's that offensive? What the fuck? Like, a Twitter uses a psychotic. Anyway, my point is, so everyone was calling him a Nazi. You know, these psychotic women and troons on Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff were calling him a Nazi. And so he, like, on stream is like, you know, I'm not a Nazi. I'm the furthest thing from a Nazi. I think racists are idiots, and I'll call them idiots. And it's just like, okay, see, fag, you learned nothing. You learned nothing. You know, I still have the childhood memories of, you know, Wacky Game Jokes for Kids and his other cartoons. I think his, like, review show, I forgot what it was called. Is someone chat will say it. You guys know my brain doesn't work anymore. His review show is pretty good. You know, it's very high quality in terms of, like, it being, like, an animated thing where he just talks about media. Brain Dump, that was it. Brain Dump was good. But yeah, you know, he's a lefty with trolls remorse like so many other millennials. And it's like you're literally being eaten. Well, not literally. You're metaphorically, figuratively being eaten alive by your own. You know, you're not noticing this purity spiral of psychotic people who will never forgive you for your crimes. No, you'll just continue to be a pathetic little slime and, you know, spread your fucking cheeks for people who will never be happy, ever. If you ever made a mistake, you'll never be forgiven. Because these people are subhuman. Well, I have to keep saying it. Like, there's no other way of putting it. These fucking soulless golems hate themselves and are extremely envious of any remotely successful people. So, of course, they will hate you forever. And it has nothing to do with you doing something vaguely offensive 15 years ago. And it has everything to do with these people are evil. And you think they're good because you're a retard. You're a fucking retard. Not the racists. The racists have statistics and personal experience backing them. You have a bunch of faggotry backing you. That's it. So I'd rather go with the statistics. At least, you know, the numbers back the racists these days. Yeah. Thurgood Normgroid, thanks to the $2 for Debin's unpaid rent. Thanks. What the Buzz, thanks to the $5. It's quite strange that goblins kidnap youths and take them to their caves, plus their knack for money and influencing politics and industry. Total goblin death. What are you talking about? 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 Are you saying Goblin Slayer is anti-Semitic? Is that why female goblins are always drawn with huge breasts? It's an Abigail Shapiro reference? Maybe. Jonathan Shadow, thanks to the 1 month of membership. To act or not to act? That is the question. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £2. Xbox has Crackdown. We need Superhero Slop again. Yeah, I need to play Crackdown. I was going to say next, but unfortunately I have to play GTA 4 and X-Men Origins this month because I don't think I'll have time to do it next month. But maybe after those I'll play Crackdown. I do want to play Crackdown. Javier Sands, thanks to the $2. Did you watch K's Emmanuel F3 Direct? No, Devin did, though, actually. I'm assuming you asked that just because, you know, I've been listening to 5 billion Simple Flips vids in the background because it's just brain rot while I play RuneScape or something else. No. No, I did not. Maybe I'll watch it later. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Days Gone was Sony's last white guy game in 2019. Yeah, and sadly, it did not do well, but it was because it was too generic. Like, people want to say, there's any number of reasons people can come up with why it didn't sell that well, but the honest truth is just, there's 5 billion zombie games. I don't think there was anything wrong with it. It just did not stand out. You know, if it was like a unique game in some way and then bombed, then I would say it's because of, you know, the lefty gamers not wanting to play as generic gruff white guy anymore. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. Mr. Foodestein, you're into, we all know you're sucking in a non-evil way. Good gameplay though. I feel like that was very I know the YouTube censorship for super chats is a little aggressive from what people have said, but that's such a roundabout way of making like a dick sucking factory joke basically. Anyway, Inslayer Cologne, thanks for the £5. Spider-Man, I don't even remember what the fuck it's even called. Oh, Brand New Day, that's what it is. Has their own Deborah Wilson police officer in the movie. Wait, really? Deborah Wilson's in the movie? So Marvel wanted their own Amanda Waller or Jim Gordon. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not watching that shit. I just don't care. I'm very disappointed in the goy cattle, as I like to say. For consuming yet another Spider-Man movie with baby Spider-Man. Listen, if it was Chatterman, if they had gotten like... I can't stop thinking about 90s Spider-Man. I grew up with that cartoon. Very flawed. I love that cartoon, though. Anytime any clip on YouTube shows up, I have to watch it. It's surreal. It's surreal they weren't allowed to punch people. That's fucked. It's crazy how we've done a complete 180 on degeneracy in media for children. You weren't even allowed to punch in the 90s, but the shit that's in cartoons now, it's pre-grooming. Anyway, Deadzu Sensei, thanks to the 8 months membership. At least Second Son is ice, but for conduits. Yep. Yeah, but that also had hypocrisy, heckin' hypocrisy with the void with the concrete powers. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 10 pesos. Entropy, thanks 15 months of membership. Broly 5 will always be average. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'll play the clip for you.
Trash will always be trash.
What the buzz, thanks to the $2. Turn all goblins in Thalmor into lampshades, indeed. Fictional character agrees with me. That's exactly what he did. That is exactly what he did. Logan, thanks for $5. I joined the stream and immediately hear the most unhinged shit. I love it here. Yeah, that. Welcome to the Synthetic Man streams. I just say whatever, man. I just say whatever. That's why I love streaming. It's hard to hold it back in the videos sometimes because I get so used to talking on stream and I'm like, oh wait, if I say that, the video will get taken down for hate speech. Oh well. Logan with another $2. BRB on prairie dogging. I'm assuming that's a euphemism. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the 15 months membership. I tried Legacy of Kain. I hate the combat. I know chat wants me to play that. I probably will at some point. Oh, his poop. He's talking about poop? His poop? Okay. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab water and the beer, and then we'll just be chilling. We'll just be chilling. There's nothing on the agenda since I ate dinner and all that shit. I still did not put the Poir theme on the soundboard. Sorry, I'm a lazy ass. What do you want? Hold on, I got Sam, but it's I know. It's all right, Sam. It's okay. It's okay. Dog. Yes, she's a fat sausage. It's true. It's okay. It's okay. All right, now she's just licking her bed. Unoriginal name thanks to the 2 months membership. Grape needs to make a comeback to AAA gaming. Skibbity. That implies Grape was ever a mainstay. What does that mean? How can Rape make gaming rape again? I think Sam did lose a little weight, but she really needs exercise. The only thing I'm worried about walking around this neighborhood is so many people have dogs. And Sammy hates people, but she hates dogs even more. Well, it's more like she's scared of people, but she genuinely, like, my dogs hate other dogs. I told the story about Daisy, the dog we rescued on the side of the road before. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that again. But basically, we had nowhere to put the dog. So she had to live in my mom's garage. Because, you know, Sammy and Sophie hate other dogs. We tried to introduce Daisy to Sam. And Sam just wanted to... She wanted to attack Daisy, and Daisy wanted to attack her too. Like, they just didn't like each other. So we had to give her up, because we already had 2 dogs. We weren't really intending on keeping her.
Password for the clubhouse?
She was an Australian Shepherd, if you're curious. But,
Entrez-vous.
there you go. That's a good line. I liked it.
I was sifting through the wreckage back at
I'll get to
Bill's
this
lab and I
in
found
a
these
second.
journals. Turns out the RFI, he initially created it to cure the plague.
What? How?
Well, according to Wolf's analysis, the plague it's caused by radiation poisoning. Rayfield radiation.
Dun dun dun.
Field inhibitor.
Cole fires it up, wipes out the radiation.
The plague is gone.
Hallelujah! Here's the blast core we got from LaRoche. Maybe this will be enough to fire it up.
Obviously, there's a catch, though.
Zeke, how many of those is he?
What else do what does Rayfield radiation do, Chuds?
Rayfield radiation is caused by a ray sphere blast.
Cole, I know what you are
What
thinking.
I did in Empire City. I caused the plague.
We're gonna cure this thing, brother.
Yeah.
Zeke, does this happen every time? Is he okay?
Don't worry, he'll be all right.
I'll be aight. Don't worry. She aight.
What? Hey, how you feeling, brother?
Not good.
Shit. I canceled it.
Let's see if I got enough juice for this thing. Couple more blast cores, and I should be ready to go.
Well, get out there and see what you got. I'll just hold down the fort.
All right, see you in a bit.
Anyway, so yeah, we rescued this dog from the side of the road, Daisy. She lived in my mom's garage for a few weeks. gave her to like some local special shelter thing, but it was like, it was so shady, man. It was just some woman that my mom knew worked for the organization. Basically, the guy who wanted to adopt Daisy already had a cat, and this motherfucker, he was giving off bad vibes. I'll just say that, like, you know, child molester vibes. We'll just put it that. And we told him, it's like, Daisy hates other animals. She's probably gonna attack your cat, you know. So what the like? This is a bad idea. And the guy's like, ah, whatever, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's gonna work out just fine.
Fast forward like a week later, my mom tells me that he put the dog down. So it's like, are you fucking like, this is, there's so much shit around this. It fucking pissed me off to this day. I mean, I guess technically maybe me and Devin would have been like, no, don't let this guy adopt her. Maybe that's what we should have said, but we had already given her up to the shelter, and these guys did not give a fuck. The woman thought she recognized me too, by the way, which I'm not sure why. Maybe was the mother of someone I went to school with or something. I have no idea, but I certainly did not recognize her. Okay, so let's see. What damaged 3 enemies with a rocket and 3 Deadeye. Oh, okay, yeah, hit someone directly with a rocket. Okay, easy enough.
It might be a good time to come back to the freight car. Zeke and I were drawing up some plans when Nick showed up. And, yeah, we could use you.
InFamous 2 is... Yep. InFamous 2 is supposed to take place after the hero ending of 1. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much of a difference between the good and evil ending in the first one. So, it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, it would be weird though if he's just like, yeah, I was just pretending to be a good guy the whole time, now I'm super evil.
The militia took down another substation. Our electrician friend has things all ready for us.
Was the guy Chinese?
On,
No, it was just some shady fat white guy. It's any consolation the dog was gonna die if you never saved him in the first place, so you did your best even if the outcome ended up the same. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. I wish that we'd raised our dogs not to hate everyone. It is, I've already talked about this before, it's my fault that Sam hates people. Because, you know, when we first adopted Sam, I had really bad anxiety problems. So, I fucked that up. Yep. I thought it would reset if I jumped on the transformer. It did not. It did not. Anyway. So I tried avoiding people as much as possible at my dad's apartment complex because I just didn't want to deal with people because I hate people. You know? Like, I've mainly just had bad experiences with people in my life. Because I'm different, man. I'm different. So, yeah. Because of that, because I avoided people, and obviously dogs can read your anxiety, Sammy didn't like people either. And Sophie, who the hell knows, man? The dog has had brain damage ever since we adopted her. Like, despite her being adopted as a puppy and supposedly my mom saying no one else ever owned her before she was at the pound, the dog has always acted like she was abused. You know? She might just be the litter, which is ironic because she's giant. You know, she's obviously not a purebred Rhodesian Ridgeback. She's a mutt, but she's a mutt mixed with a big-ass dog. And she's 90 pounds. This is why you only ever use kinetic pulse. You need it so often. No. I did not lose the supplies. I simply threw them a little too far. There was no losing. Oh, that's a bad spot for that to land. Oh, you can't stand on top of it to throw it? That's a problem. Shit. Shit. What? Cole, you dumbass! Grab it! The auto climb. Okay. I think I should be able to land on it and grab it. There we go. No. Fuck you, idiots. You're dumbass. Alright, fine. I'll blast it. I'll just blast it. See, last time I threw it too far, I game overed for some reason. I don't know why, though. Like, you should be able to just blast it over the wall. Maybe it went into the ocean. Electric hook? I don't think I have that yet, unless I'm missing something. Isn't electric hook? Isn't that later? Isn't that one of these? I don't have that yet. It's one of the X abilities? What? You guys just... Do you have, like, Mandela effect or something? Punch blast, alpha blast, detonation blast. The hook is... You get later. I have Mandela effect? What are you talking about? Guys, I don't know if some of you are just joining the stream, but I've been playing the game the whole time, and I assure you I would remember if we had a tutorial for electric hook. I don't know. Listen, as we know, chat does no wrong. It clearly only sent this DSP, and chat has never been wrong. Well, I just proved you guys wrong. Get fucked. I'm not fucking with you. You have 2 hook ability. Okay, yeah, listen. I don't know why you're still going with this. I do not have any hook abilities right now. There was no hook abilities unlocked yet. We're not at the end of the game yet. You can just look this up if you don't believe everyone else here.
Those supplies got here just in time. You ever get injured, we'd be happy to help.
Evil Cole is more harder to play than good Cole. I don't think so. I think because you get the energy drain. The energy drain means you never run out of electricity ever. I think good, though, does have that ability where if you headshot, you get energy back, which is pretty strong. But, the energy drain just means all the missions where there's no electricity, you can just cripple a guy and suck! You can straight suck. Not gay suck. No homo suck, but you can straight suck. Listen, shouldn't have had a shard, Tard. Shit. The shard dropped in the water. Fuck. Where is it? No! It's definitely in there somewhere. Alright, got it.
Let loose.
I'm glad she called me on the phone just to say that. You can suck is good too, it barely affects karma. Alright, well, you've ruined my Ludo narrative dissonance. Like, you've ruined my Ludo Kino and added narrative dissonance to it, and I don't like that.
I skank think they strong enough to take over. Let's go remind them who owns this town. Move it, demon!
She looks like she has STDs. That's racist. That's racist. You guys, that guy just pushed me out of headshotting him. The push. He gave the push.
Vile man!
I missed. Why? The auto climb is actively fighting against me. I swear, I swear. If Infamous was made today, she'd be the main character. Yeah, and she would have no breasts. She'd have suspiciously wide shoulders, no hips, no breasts, and she'd look and sound like Deborah Wilson. So, just remember that. What, Nix? What the fuck are you doing? Just go wherever you need to go, bitch. Damn. She's like Naruto running, isn't she? The autism is real. She's a black weeb. Chat, come on. That's like what all you guys want, right?
Come on, man! That's right!
Yeah, she does call white people crackers. It's true. That does happen. Listen, this is in the proto woke era. We've been over already. Southern Ninja's video is pretty good. He actually made a video on this in Second Son like a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago or something. It wasn't that long ago. Have I ever wondered what I'd look like, black or Chinese? If I was Chinese, I'd just be like I'd be slightly more yellow, and like my eyes would only be slightly more squinty because I already have squinty eyes.
Oh, what this place needed. Strength, power, blood.
Yeah, truth and power. That's right, bitch. That's right. Look at this retard. Like, average retard fighting against synthetic god. Cole McGod. God McGrath. How though? How did that miss? Alright, there we go. That works. Let's get tripwire rocket. Matching set. That's right, my balls are exactly the same. One does not hang lower than the other one. It's true. They're perfectly symmetrical. That's what they're referring to, right?
Ah, damn militia disabled another substation. Come on, man, let's get you charged up. Bring that bad boy back online.
Since I played Persona 4, I was Chie, 100% Chie. You guys know I like tomboys. We've had this conversation extensively. What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? I got like 10 million Evil Boy points. What was that about? Did someone get shocked? Like, oh my god, friendly fire! Oh, wait, no, that's not friendly fire. Those are the militia guys. Risei's better. Risei is way too wish fulfillment. It's immersion breaking. Like, it's already immersion breaking that Yu is... I love how his name is literally Yu. Yu is a Giga Chad. Like, I already am not a huge fan of that because it never feels earned, you know? Like, Makoto was, like, just, like, some kid, basically. But, like, Yu is, like, canonically a Giga Chad. It's just, I'm sorry, I just can't believe it. That can't be me. I'm not a Giga Chad. I'm a Chud. Oh, shit. No, auto climb, please! God damn, I was holding left and it was bringing me right. I'm not even joking. I was holding left and the auto climb is like, you will land to the right. You will. You will. And I'm like, no, no, I want left. Left, please. Hold on, I have to get one more direct rocket hit so we can unlock sticky rockets. Send the left is confirmed. I know, the game was trying to lead me on the correct path, but I needed to go left that time. Nobody in Naoto? No, Naoto sucks. Yeah, you suck too. You suck too. I don't know why I said that. Hunk mode engaged. I seem more energetic this stream. I wanted to stream. I was so 50-50 on it.
Weird.
And then I was like,
Why
nah,
would
I
a
need
rich
to stream.
bastard like Bertrand want to get his shoes all muddy in a place like that?
I am still working on that.
Can we get him on one of his visits?
No, they are completely random.
I know what he's up to, but she don't listen, Cole.
Hey, Nick.
That's
how about we
right.
Let the grown-ups talk for a little while. Thank you.
Talking about.
I'm listening.
Yeah, black woman speaking. Listen and learn.
Okay. You know how Bertrand fights? Well, he got other powers too. Those swamp freaks, they is his.
They're monsters. He's making them.
Yeah, I see it myself. They wild at first. But then he works with them for a while.
So you're saying that they bond with him?
Yeah.
What, like a bear and his cubs?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on. Like Bertrand's their mommy?
Yeah.
Nix, how do you even know any of this?
I've been there myself. I even tried it out. I got a monster on my very own.
So you're saying that you have one of these as your pet right now?
Poor baby. We tried to leave together, but the militia got wise. He died protecting me.
Damn.
Well, this is all very touching, but if what you say is true...
Wait a second. Are you calling me a liar for what?
Hey. Enough.
If what you're saying is true, Cole, maybe you and we should go and we should collect evidence. If we can prove that that whole thing is actually going on, we can turn the entire city against Bertrand.
Why don't we just kill Bertrand?
Bring as many prisoners as we can.
No.
Kill? Let's just kill him.
Cover me.
This plan is a waste of time. This is filler.
Just think of the hell we can raise with an army of them things, Cole.
I need to think this through. You guys be ready to act.
We need an arbitrary good and evil mission so that you'll play the game twice. Which, you know what, based, okay? I support it, but this is still filler. I miss when games had a reason to play them more than once. But again, they don't make games for gamers. They make it for normies. Normies don't even finish the game one time. Not even once. That's another way you know this game could never get made today, is that they made the black woman retarded. I mean, she is correct that she can tame the little dudes, and you can even summon one as an evil ability in this, but I remember it being kind of useless. But, yeah.
Train Lookout should be swapping shifts about now. We attack them away from their towers. Get my babies out should be easy.
You know, pets are a big responsibility.
Oh, come on. You'll see. We be one big happy family.
When was this made? 2011, I believe.
Younger brother.
2011 was probably the last great year in gaming.
Yeah, it could be lonely. My family's all gone.
It was the best game ever made, Dark Souls. I had to, there you go, synth bingo card. Did you put Dark Souls? You better put Dark Souls on the synth bingo card, because I said Dark Souls. Check it out.
This is gonna be fun.
What? You know what? I'm sorry. What?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Week outside of the train yard.
I remember saying, I think it was the last stream of this, that the rocket enemies are less suicidal. No, they're not. No, they're not. They'll fire a rocket at their own feet. They don't give a shit. That's because the militia, they're way more honorable than we are. You know, they're sacrificing for a greater cause to get rid of these dangerous mutants.
Shoot him! Damn, cutting the power.
Nah, that didn't stop me before for leaving. Not gonna stop me now. We just need a transformer.
Is Infamous one better? I think the gameplay is better in this one, definitely. It's just that the story and like characters and stuff are definitely better written in the first game, without a doubt. This one, they lean too hard into it being a little more comic booky, but also like more quote-unquote realistic. Whereas the first game was still, it was at the tail end of the Edge Kino era. You know, 2009, like Edge Kino died with the aughts. You know, as soon as we got to 2010, Edge Kino was gone. Someone should look up what year Darksiders 1 came out, because that's another one that released right at the end of the 2000s, I believe. You know, Infamous 1, Prototype, Darksiders, these were like the last Edge Kino games.
Alright, I'm ready.
We got more militia inside. Use that lightning strike in the game. That'll wake them up, man.
Better wrap things up out there. You got about a bazillion ice freaks heading your way. With the power out, they must think the place is defenseless.
Is that it? Sure.
Boxcar up ahead.
You would think that would have ended on its own or something.
Hello, baby. Come on and play. Hey, Cole! You better watch my ass! It's gonna take some time.
God of War 3, Dante's Inferno, and Darksiders all 2010. Yeah, so... in 2010, I guess, was the end of it. And, you know, people... I don't know. Obviously, nothing is, like, ultra black and white when it comes to trends. Like, people are saying, like, oh, more and more people are making fun of that stuff, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, a lot of that was, like, journalists. And who the fuck would take the opinion seriously of journalists? You know what I mean? Like... I'm not sure. I don't think edgy stuff died out naturally. It feels more like, again, we need to reach out to more diverse markets. Just like how metal music is, you know, that's enjoyed by white people mostly. Like edgy, like this kind of like edgy shit is more white people shit. White people culture. It's our culture, you know what I'm saying? She. Oh, okay, it does run out on its own.
Good boy. You know your mama when you see her.
She crazy. She's a pit mommy. Canonical black woman is a pit mommy. Big shock. Again, they probably... I'm not sure they could do that today. Then again, Dead by Daylight has a pit mommy as a character. So, as one of the horror monsters, just a black woman with a pit bull. So, I guess you can get away with it in the right context. I don't know. Oh, is Thomas here? What's up, Thomas? How's it going? Thomas, we gotta play some games, dude, or hang out. It's been like forever. Weren't you gonna hang out with us? I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if you talked to Devin.
That's right, honey. Your mama loves you. down and take out these fools. Plenty of food out here, baby. Just hang tight. You gon' be.
Why does it take this bitch so long? All you had to do was like free some creatures.
Now bring up the power again so we can open them doors.
Haven't had 2 consecutive days off in 3 weeks. Thomas, why do you let them whip you like this, okay? You're better than this. You're an honorary Aryan. They can't just whip around their brown. You gotta show them who's boss. You can't let this happen.
Okay, Nix, they're all yours.
Put Thomas in the call. Thomas, do you want to talk? I don't know if he's at his computer right now or what's going on.
Go on, little darling. It's dinner time.
Oh, okay, you're gonna go to sleep. That's fair. I don't think the Chuds don't deserve it anyway, let's be honest. I'm like friendly fire killing all of our dudes. I mean, why wouldn't I? Tell Thomas a bedtime story. Well, Thomas, once upon a time, there was a 6-foot-tall brown. He was very fat. He ate too much food. And then he died. Yes.
How about that butcher Bertrand? Wasn't that the plan?
No. First, I am going back to the swamp. I'm gonna spend some quality time with them.
Quality time? Wow, never would have pegged you as a soccer mom.
Brother, you gotta get over here. Double time. I just found that... Well, you gotta see it to believe it. Just hurry.
It's literally just the ugly barnacle story from SpongeBob. Listen, SpongeBob was just, it was too well written. I actually cut apart the Mini Gaming is Dying episode was originally quite a bit longer, but I just didn't have time to edit the video, so I had to cut a part where I was talking about how much shittier cartoons are now. But then I made a joke about how I have no idea even what cartoons are on the air, so who knows. Because, like, my references were Fanboy and Chum Chum and Sanjay and Craig. And Fanboy and Chum Chum is over a decade ago, and Sanjay and Craig is probably not much younger. I don't know what cartoons are on TV, so I just had nothing. The reason I even think of Fanboy and Chum Chum is because fucking Sandbox, you know, Gmod 2, is the same fucking art style. Those disgusting sausage people. I think Gary is just a fucking retard. Like, genuinely a tard. There's no way he thought that shit appeals to anybody. What? There's one right in front of me. How'd they escape? You could see on the mini-map, one of the three Oh, I'm supposed to kill them. I'm stupid. I thought it was another tailing mission. It looked like it was. Oh, this should be easy with the sticky bombs, I think. Yeah, I can just sticky rocket them. What? One of them just shot me. They're supposed to be running away. Why did you shoot me, asshole? Yeah, that was super easy. I guess they didn't think you'd have the sticky rockets. Spikers. See, you can summon them. You can summon the dudes. I think it said 3,000 though. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough XP for that. Oh, is it not this? What type of power is it? I don't even know. Oh, maybe it is. I'm not evil enough. I haven't been getting up my evil. Chad, I'm just not that evil. I should be. I need to start bullying random civilians. I need to be level 3 evil. There, that's evil. That doesn't hit hard for anybody that Saturday cartoons are dead. It is sad because I saw them die in real time, you know? Like, I think the hardest example of that was the DC Animated Universe cartoons, because they had such a strong run. Like, they were good for almost 20 years. You know? Superhero cartoons, that's the thing with cape shit, is it's like, they had such a good system going where, the cartoons, I'm not sure realistically how much that translated from cartoons to buying comics, but the cartoons were good, then the MCU was good, and, you know, at the same time, a lot of the video games were also good. So cape shit was organically popular just because a lot of the media was good. The ultimate issue, obviously, is just we've had this conversation 20 times, so I promise I won't do it again. But it's just like, it's just the same characters and stories for eternity. Like, there's no equivalent to manga where people come up with new characters and shit. It's just infinitely milking the same cast and universe forever.
We in charge now.
Which is very, I don't know. It's obviously creatively bankrupt, that goes without saying, but it's kind of pathetic after a certain point that people are just so attached to this shit, they can't let it go. They never want to see new things. The sad thing with video games, you could apply a lot of that to video games too, where a lot of franchises should just stay dead. I mean, there's plenty of things that died before their time. I think InFamous was one of those things. But there's a lot of stuff that probably should be taken out back and shot. Oh my god. Hold on, I got you. See ya. The sock. The mega sock. Anyway, the problem with video games is that the new IPs are the worst. Again, they're not even designed for human consumption. Like, this whole idea, like, yes, you could say the more normie-friendly way of saying that is the modern audience that doesn't exist. But I think they're genuinely made for, like, demons. It's not even about a modern audience. It's like, here, this is loosh farming for Moloch or something. Why, Moloch, you can't have my loosh. You can't have it. It's mine. Trying to turn people in the modern audience. Yeah, but that obviously that failed. Like, I think every corpo in the world knows that is a failure. They're fine with taking BlackRock's money and fooling investors. You know, that's like the executive, the average executive is just like, yeah, I know this shit is made for nobody, but I mean, they're giving me millions of dollars just to make dog shit, and like, I'll get my huge ass bonus. And a great example of this is Andrew Wilson, right? The former CEO of EA. He's now the CEO of Nexon. Yeah, the guy who helped destroy a company somehow failed upward into being the CEO of Nexon. How the fuck does that even make sense? Like, Nexon, they're fucking retards. I don't know. The Koreans are stupid, I guess. Who knows? I know a bunch of corporations do this. This isn't just Korea, but it's like Andrew Wilson literally destroyed the biggest gaming publisher, or he helped anyway. He's obviously not solely responsible, but he helped destroy one of the biggest gaming publishers, and Nexon's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's sign him up. It's like, what the fuck? Is this back in the other end of the map? Which is the map button on here? Do I not have a... Oh, okay, there it is. Yes, it's actually in the previous region. Okay. Yeah, I heard about the Blue Archive gotcha drama. Yeah, not too surprising. Listen, I don't like repeating left-wing talking points even when they're correct, because you're already going to hear them from a million other sources. But they are correct in the sense that, like, from the corpo side of things, taking away the JQ element, stuff is just about how do we make more money than last quarter. Like, that's just the ultimate goal of any company, right? You have to make more money than last time every time by any means necessary. Which is why everything's gonna fucking collapse, because it's obviously unsustainable. So yes, you know, making the gacha more predatory for whales makes sense if you're trying to make more money.
My prisoner's giving me a lot of trouble. I need more men. It'd be a big help if you could guard him until I get back. He's over here.
Why am I helping a cop? I'm Evil Cole. I'm evil. Oh, you can't hurt him?
Just hang tight until I return with some backup to haul him off. My God! He murdered a restrained man!
Hey, let me kill him. Defeat the angry cops. Nice! That's right! Kill them! Tough critic. Yeah, we had real player choice. Real player choice. It's crazy how much the left did a 180 on cops, though. In Spider-Man 2, the cops don't even help you at any point. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. Because I'm trying to not repeat myself of the same shit that we've talked about for years. But it's just like, how are you actually fucking insane? And yet you think you're normal. That's the shit I'll never get. Like, I've never pretended to be normal at any point. Ever. Like, my experiences as a human being throughout my life have taught me I'm not normal, and I would never want to be. But if you're a psychotic freak, you're not normal, you fucking subhumans! That's the shit that gets me. It's like, there's no way that you actually think you're normal. I don't care how many echo chambers you're in, how many people are sucking you off, or how many people you're sucking. You're not normal. You're not. Stop pretending, you fuck. I hate pretending. There we go. Maximum evil. I'm evil. Yeah.
Who are you? No talent. I want Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
A little bit late on that one, but we did kill the street performer. The trumpet Jew would have wanted us to do that. We were doing that for him. Alright, get a 4-in-1 blow stunt. Okay. Okay, here's Nightmare Blast. Interesting. I honestly don't think I used this one, but it might be worth a shot. What else? Cluster grenade, you need, 10 headshots with the precise bolts. Hellfire rockets. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just a bunch of little mini rockets. Yeah, these are the little dudes. You summon little dudes. I feel like this is just a waste. Oh yeah, okay. So here, the final evil ability. After performing Bio Leech, Cole will have unlimited electricity for a short time. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Why did you give us a gay Spiral art emote instead of Chompy Mage? Do you actually want Chompy Mage? The Spiral's not supposed to be gay. It's supposed to be the Willy Wonka meme. Maybe it doesn't come across
Rebels are getting ready to
as
execute
an
militia
emote.
prisoners. You should go show them how it's done.
Gay Spiral. Did I draw it? No, it's Asmund sent it to me, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't think of a.
Let people see what happens when they cross us. Looks like you pissed off their friends.
Yeah.
Shoot that chopper down.
Oh, those didn't count as defeated enemies? That's lame. Oh, I don't think the sticky homes in on helicopters. That's kind of lame. Maybe the game is unhappy with me executing prisoners. Executing prisoners is based. What? Why'd I drop the? Nice. Yeah, it looks kind of gay. Fine, I'll replace gay Spyro with something else. Why would I even do a Chompy Mage emote, though? That meme is gonna be dead as soon as we finish the game. I don't even use the character in the game. Am I gonna check out the Space King tabletop? Probably not. I mean, I watched the video, but I don't know. I don't know. The boys might be stretching themselves thin with this one. I feel like, obviously it makes sense because they're trying to just be their version of Warhammer, but there's like a million shitty tabletop games based on IPs. Make a sheep creep emote. There's no Skylanders emote. Why do you guys want that? I mean, I don't know, maybe I could be convinced. Do Sunglass Spyro. I could replace it with the Sunglass Spyro, I guess.
Hey, pretty boy. Feel like going for a joyride? Sharing in the benefits and me spying on the militia?
Come on, man. Beast is almost here. We don't have time for this.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. I have found us a surefire way to take down the beast. Make yourself useful. Take off those panels back there. You'll see.
Tester said their game is like Magic the Gathering, which to me is a big red flag. Yeah, it should be like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Jesus, is that a nuke?
Learn to love the bomb, man. Old Bertrand did. He had Wolf fix up this little pocket rocket for him. Guess it was insurance in case one of his experiments went south. Way
It just has a nuke. Casual nuke.
Jump on.
If I remember correctly, this is where the Tards at Death Battle got one of their feats for Cole from. Where it's like, Cole survives shut up. The worst shit, though, was them,
Just need to get the missile in position.
was them saying Cole's like electricity shield would generate like an insane amount of energy that puts them like planet tier or something. God, they're gay. Something must be done about them. In Minecraft, of course. Like, they should be, like, chopped into fucking pieces and fed to the pigs in Minecraft. Because the amount of damage they've done to autistic discussions online, like, it can't be measured. The people who unironically watch that shit need to be dealt with, too. Now, if you ironically watch it to make money online, like a content creator who's also named The Synthetic Man, then you're based. Holy fuck, that's so base, it's unreal. But any real fans? Nah, you guys are getting thrown in the wood chipper. It's over for you.
I'm getting hammered over here. Now you pissed him off.
Metal Sonic turns into the nuke so he wins. Dude, I hate that shit. Oh my god, that shit made me mad. Oh my god. It like, people talk about it. Like, I watched some other video. Completely unrelated video, and half the comments like, yeah, dude, Metal Sonic wouldn't have even needed the Chaos Emeralds. It was just, like, was so one-sided. It's like, yeah, you know what? Point to me the fucking Sonic comic where he blows up a solar system, you fucking cum guzzlers. I will... The rape demons, I'm gonna summon them. Like, it'll be like a Devon hypothetical. There's gonna be a bunch of penis worms that swim up your urethra and explode it. You fucking autistic faggots. Die! Die! Fucking gnat in my room, chat. Synthetic meltdown. I mean, honestly, I don't care. I do think it's gay. I mean, jokes aside, I think it's pretty gay that Metal Sonic can copy the bio data of any living organism. Because how the fuck would he lose to Sonic then? Just like copy God. Look at God and be like, okay, I'm God now, and erase Sonic from existence. That'd be better writing than your gay-ass comic slop. Anyone who wrote that, whoever wrote that fucking comic should be killed, and all of Metal Sonic's fans should be killed too. Kill these fucking freakazoids. I'm a godly being. I've surpassed humanity's peak, clearly, but these guys, no, they're the Untermensch. They need to be eradicated. Kill them all in Minecraft, of course. I really am memeing. What? Huh? Why'd I fail? His truck didn't even blow up. I was looking at the thing in the upper right. He didn't even get hurt. Did I walk slightly outside of the bounds of the mission? Maybe it's because I didn't sink the first boat, and so it must have been that. I think I didn't sink one of the boats, so that he didn't go, he didn't pull up any further. Oh shit. Okay, that was almost instant death.
Hey, brother, I need you to get that thing out of the way.
Shut the hell up, asshole. Zeke, I'm going to murder you. Spoilers.
I can't go around.
Alright, are you ready? Are you gonna... There you go, okay. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna die? Yep. Ah!
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
How about they shoved an enemy that can knock you flying onto a bridge where if you fall in the water, you die. That was, you know, that was pretty smart, I think.
God, what are they trying to do? Blow up the city?
Yeah, lightly damaged. Semi-status, lightly damaged. I'm getting hit. Fuck you. Does the super suck work on big guys? Probably not. I'll try it. Let's see if it does damage. Yeah. Only the super lightning hurts the mini bosses. Which is probably why the super lightning is the best one. I wish to listen to Death Battle's anal cyst on Superboy Prime. They unironically call him a chud. They should unironically call themselves overnight workers at the dick sucking factory too, I think. Why not? I mean, let's just be honest here. Oh my god, Zeke, fuck you, dude. Learn how to drive. How about that?
Look at these boys. At least they're not shooting at us.
Time for this.
Please watch Death Battle. Yeah, but haven't I already done the meme of like, oh my god, stop! Stop! Oh, that was close. Yeah, get in the water. Does this work? Oh, of course it doesn't. Why are mini bosses immune to half the fun mechanics? Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like it's only worth watching a death battle if I'm really familiar with the characters, because there's only so many times I can be like, wow, it's retarded that they think this guy can move 10 times faster than light, when at no point did the creators ever imply that that was the case. But, that was my impression. I don't know if you could tell. I didn't even try. You can tell I'm just like, nah, we're not doing an impression. Zeke, shut the fuck up! It's also retarded. They think Dante would lose to literal nobody. Who did Dante lose to? I don't remember.
Ooh, we made it. I'll get the truck in position. You climb up that crane fast as you can. I installed the missile's targeting system up there. You're gonna have to use it to get
Dante lost to Clive. Oh, yeah. We did watch that, didn't we?
Great, no pressure there.
They always rage bait. Yeah, I mean, I honestly do think most of what they do is just engagement. And that's the issue. It's like, I know you could argue their shit is for children and autistic adults, but you would think the autistic adults would learn. What am I looking for? Get to the targeting binoculars on the cranes. Targeting oh, okay.
Alright, I got him.
Just keep painting a target on the beast and hold the trigger. Cole, watch out!
I got him.
Better deal with these idiots first. We only got one shot at this.
I was ready, chat. I was ready.
Okay, go find some cover. Preferably something lined with pads.
Yeah, I hear that. Better hurry. The beast's getting close.
Name the top 3 worst death battles I've seen. Let's see, what were the worst death battles? See, I watched literally every single one, I think, in the first 2 seasons, if I remember right. After that, I stopped caring, because, like, after a certain point, the rage bait does get old, where it's just like, oh yeah, we've already decided this character is gonna win, so we'll just pretend that this is a faster than light feat and it's worth 10 million tons of TNT. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to remember, like, what were the worst ones? There was, like, one of the first ones was like Rainbow Dash versus Starscream or something. That was like a pretty obvious rage bait one. I think the pony one, of course. What were some of the worst ones? I don't know. Chat, you could probably, maybe you guys remember bad ones. Kirby versus Majin Buu. Well, because Kirby has retarded, like, cartoon feats is the reason why he would win that. Because it's like, oh yeah, Kirby can swallow a universe. Because Sakurai thought it'd be funny. You know, it's like, yeah, that is pretty stupid.
We are go for launch.
Hulk versus Godzilla was stupid because it was because the entire concept was clickbait. It wasn't Hulk versus Godzilla. It was Hulk versus, like, the entity or whatever, like the god that spawns Godzilla in every universe. It's like, that just doesn't even make sense. That's you just lied to people about what the death battle was.
Missiles up.
Nuke! Blammo. Dude, Cole can survive a nuclear blast, dude. See, you just saw it. So you could easily beat Alex Mercer. Easily.
Oh man, we did it.
Well, it looks like we won, all right.
Yeah, Kratos versus Asura was bad. Yeah, Kratos versus Asura is definitely one of the worst ones. But it's like, Kratos is not even close to the same tier. Like, I don't remember what their bullshit excuse was, but it's like, it was just bullshit. It was just absolute bullshit.
Hey, man, we got him. Damn.
Jesus, Zeke, you need help.
Reminds me of Empire City.
Ash versus Yugi.
Yeah,
was just nonsense. So I won't say that was one of the worst ones I saw, just because it didn't even make sense to begin with. Which I guess you could argue that would make it pretty fucking bad.
I'll hold that up for you.
Drop it on him. Aw.
No way.
Dun dun dun.
They'd a nuke.
What happens if I drop it?
Back for more? If I slow you down, we both die. Just go, man. Live to fight another day.
Would you shut up and start walking?
Yeah, listen, even people have friends. You're my resident fat guy.
Hey, wait. I'll hold that up for you.
I can't. I have to give the game credit. I really thought that wouldn't do anything. I really thought that would not do anything. See, this is how you know games used to be fun. Fuck, games are not fun anymore. That's fun. That's the fun is.
Would you shut up and start walking?
That's.
Convo's unstable. Like it's gonna...
Yeah, it is. We gotta go.
It's gonna blow.
Oh, it's time to go! Go, go, go!
Retarded power scalers at versus battles got the beast at large mountain level because it covers new Murray with useless dust that isn't even combat applicable. Yeah, I mean, like I get that it's not meant to be taken that seriously, but people, I don't know. The world is turning brown, guys. This is just where we're at. I don't even have enough XP for that. Big sad. I don't have nearly enough XP for that. We gotta do more side missions. You know? I don't want to bring up Baki for the millionth time. It's just because
where are you?
Baki seems to be really popular in the algorithm lately for whatever reason. So I just keep getting recommended vids. Like, it feels like Baki is the perfect representative of like what's wrong with media now. That nobody actually cares about things being well written or interesting or having, you know, actual good characters and shit. Like, none of that matters. It's like just hype moments, brown hype moments, and it's like I can't do it anymore. Like, hype moments are good if you get them every once in a while, and like there's a satisfying build up to the hype. Instead, it is just everything is just death battle. It's just death battle. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't even fucking read, man. I don't even know how to read. And yeah, I feel like the guy was like, nah, we got to start reading. It's time for people to start reading again. Read, Max. Let's read, Max. We can do this. Oops. Nope. There we go.
Looks like the swamp monsters want a piece of the action.
Yeah, I remember this side mission. This is the one where, yeah, you just fight all three factions. That's fun. I like that. This actually kind of feels like one of the custom missions you would play in online. Infinite power! Unlimited power! There you go. Those are the only powers that they cut from the first game. I don't think they have the Force Lightning. They don't have the melee blade power. They should have brought those back in some way. Ever watched Sopranos? I feel like I've been asked that 500 times. No, shockingly, no. No, I have not. Death Battle recently made Aang versus the protagonist from Genshin Impact. Want to watch it? I know nothing about Genshin Impact, so I feel like it's just, what's the point, you know? I would have to assume Genshin Impact wins, because it's more anime. Even if it's Chinese anime, but it's still, you know, usually the more over-the-top thing wins. Wasn't the Melee Electric Blades DLC for the first InFamous? Yeah, I think you're right, but they still could have brought it back. Hold on, I sense a street performer. You know what that means.
Who are you? No talent. I want Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
I love the way you live, man.
Gigawatt drain. I could just drain even faster. Hold on, we'll get the good boy points just to grab the shard. We're still gonna kill the cop though. What the hell? I'm not sure what just happened there. I don't think you can do... Yeah, you can't do the ultimate melee finishers on normal NPCs. I wish you could, because that'd be fun. I still never use this Firehawk charge thingy. I don't know. It might be good as a traversal tool. I just never think of it. I'm a mostly peaceful evil guy. That's right. That's right! It's just because of socioeconomic factors that I'm evil.
Those ice freaks captured a bunch of militia thugs. You should hit them now while they're all together.
I'm gonna be honest, that's my least favorite Spider-Man trope, is the fact that he's broke on top of like all the other shit. Like, I get that Spider-Man is probably the most transparent, oh, he's a good boy who is always the goodest boy ever, but also he's struggling in every facet of his life imaginable. Like, everything is horrible all the time, but he's the goodest boy anyway. There's no reason for him to be broke. Like, he fucking has superpowers, man. No one with superpowers should be broke. There's some way you can figure out to make money. I don't care what it is. There's talentless hacks who fucking commentate over video games to make money. So, you telling me a guy with superpowers can't make money? He's broke because he lives in New York. That is irrelevant, man. It's irrelevant. He has superpowers. I know he can't just rob a bank because he's a good boy, but he should do something like that. I don't know. Yeah, yes, he is a genius. He invents things, you know. I know the whole invention thing is underutilized in a lot of adaptations, but like, I actually think Insomniac's first Spider-Man game had a pretty good version of that, you know. Like, they dealt with that stuff in like kind of a satisfying way. Was that really only a 2-in-1 blow? That would have been my perfect time to get the 4-in-1 to unlock the shit. Maybe the prisoners didn't count as enemies? Yeah, they probably didn't. Uncle Ben taught him it's moral to be broke, not to earn money from his powers. Uncle Ben also told him he should get raped by a bunch of Jews. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why he taught him that. Maybe he deserved to die. Have we thought about that? Where's the Spider-Man adaptation where he's like, oh yeah, Uncle Ben was actually a fucking retard. He's the perfect baby boomer with no morals. When did that happen? When did that happen? When did that happen? Which comic was? Which comic was that?
Zeke, about to bring the power online here in the gas works.
All right, I got your back.
Genius trope is so you can invent web shooters, run out of web when the plot demands it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of pro organic web shooter just because like he already gets all these other spider related powers. So I get that is supposed to be them displaying that he's smart, that he made the web shooters, but I just feel like if you got all these other powers, I mean, I get the counter argument is where would he store all the web? Listen, you can make any amount of jokes you want about that, okay? You know, we don't have to say it. We don't have to say it. There's plenty of places in the human body that you could store a bunch of web, you know? I store quite a bit of human web myself, you know, somewhere, but probably above average amount of web, if I had to guess. The humor is fried today. This is one of those days. So anyway, my point is, though, is someone who not only has superpowers, but is also a genius is fucking broke. At what point do you just have a fetish for being a fucking loser? This is the same shit I thought about. It's actually worse than Invincible, though, because you are fucking Superman's son. You're Superman's son and you're a fucking loser. I hate Invincible, okay? I'm not going to go into it again. I know there's probably like, I've cycled the same, I'll be generous and say 30 conversation topics over the years. But I've never liked Invincible because they made Mark way too much of a loser. It's just... I don't understand. We've leaned so hard into relatability stuff in media, and it sucks. That's why I like power fantasies. I don't want to be a loser in the media. I want to be Giga Chad. Everyone should want to be Giga Chad. Everyone. You are nothing. You're fucking nothing, okay? I need to get that for the soundboard. Just the you're nothing part. You should not want to be nothing, you narcissist prick. You should want to be better than what you are, okay? Now, obviously, ideally, in real life, you'd strive to be a better person, but obviously, it's fine to have idols that are unachievable in some way, like Greek gods or something. You know what I mean? Superheroes are like Greek gods, except with way less fucking your cousins and torturing mortals and I don't know, Zeus just fucking every woman that's ever existed. Zeus is the true Giga Chad, man. He just can't be stopped. Like, Greek mythology is just like, yeah, Zeus, like, he saw a void and he had to hit that, like, immediately. I don't, what the hell is wrong with him?
Here comes someone!
Noise. Oh, I must have already unlocked the thing.
That's one.
This is what one beer does. I'm not really drunk. I'm just like in one of those flow of consciousness moods, if that makes sense. If it's a game that I can go on autopilot, then my brain just wanders to retarded topics. That's just always how this shit has worked. It's just, obviously people want to see me play a game I haven't played before, but if it's a game I've never played before, then I want to absorb the game, you know what I mean? So I can't really commentate as much. I've played this game like 3 times. So, you know, my brain will just go to whatever. How about these dudes are just kind of minding their own business, chilling out. Pun. And then we killed them. What did they do wrong? No, I'm sorry. We non-violently electrocuted them. They might be fine. Like Batman. I don't know. We're not getting evil karma points.
Hey Z, this place is crawling.
The jawed MJ prefers him to be a loser, easy for her to assert herself. Yeah, I've talked about this before. Whenever we talk about Spider-Man, the silver lining is supposed to be that he gets hosed, right? Like, that's honestly the most sinister part of Spider-Man's character, where it's like, yes, you will work as the ultimate slave for the system. You will make no significant change in the world at all. You will suffer, but you will get hot bitches. Except that part does not happen. The suffering absolutely happens to the Goyim. Absolutely work to be slaves. Except young people don't even get bitches anymore. There's no bitches. The Chads are not working to the bone. They don't have to be the Spider-Men of the world and be shit on by all of society. No. The fucking losers who want to be Spider-Man do not even get the bitches anymore. So what the fuck? I mean, they never got supermodels like Mary Jane, but still, you know, you would hopefully at least get some kind of girlfriend. If I was Spider-Man, I would go to New York during Netanyahu's visit, and I would pull an Alex Mercer on the tallest building available. Yeah. Oh, what? That was a baby shock. Is that just because it took too long, maybe? Yeah, I got that guy. Nice. I have to respect the restraint to not make this like a six-axis only mission, like they were doing in the early PS3 days. The other thing too about the unhinged conversations is like I can look at chat a lot more with certain games, and then it's easier to just play off of that, you know. Thoughts on Mary Jane being the new Venom? Dude, this is the fucking comics, man. That's it. Oh, did I actually fuck that up somehow? It seemed like I hit the thing. Maybe I was just slightly too late. I don't know. Fuck comics. Okay, they suck. All right, a guy named Paul cucked Spider-Man. Just some guy named Paul. It was a self-insert of whatever writer. Paul who? Dude, I don't know. It's just a meme in comic books that Spider-Man got cucked by some random guy of no importance named Paul.
I guess it blew up far enough outside of the city.
We got that.
So it's definitely a writer's self-insert. There's no question about that. I should write a comic. I mean, writing a comic would be much easier than actually writing something. Now, you know, you can still fuck that up. Case in point, I saw him, right? But still, I couldn't write a comic because I would need to hire an artist. And you know me, I'm too Jewish to give anyone any money. But seriously, the appeal of comic books is the artwork. I mean, the writing is important still, but I mean, you know, the art is the important part. I'd say it's the more important part than the storytelling, really. You can read a dog shit comic if it has really good art. But it's the same for manga as well. Coward. Absolute coward, chat. I just want to punch him. Let me hit you with my beating, non-lethal electric baton stick thing. Everything's non-lethal.
Finally.
So I feel like no one draws superheroes better than Alex Ross. I'd probably have to look at some of his artwork. I can't remember the names of anyone off the top of my head.
There's no way out.
That's it.
It's nothing special, but it'll stop.
I love the idea that Cole can't shoot his lightning between metal bars. Like, we have a sniper bolt. Can't you just aim between them?
What do you want?
I've seen the way the wind's blowing. Been watching my authority bleed away ever since you got here. Now the beast is in New Marais. I cannot stop that thing by myself. But together, oh, together, well, we'd be heroes.
Oh, I get it. That sounds real interesting. Only I have a little suspicion that the moment you got your chance, you would stab me in the back. Listen to me, Bertrand. You want me to save your city? You want me to kill the beast? Get me out of here and stay the hell out of my way.
I wish I had the same faith in your abilities. But if you're not with me, well, you're against me.
Da-da-dun.
Boys! There is no
Death by firing squad.
Mr. McGrath. A conduit free, with no regard for the natural order. You might have helped me with my mission. God may have forgiven you for what you are. But now, all that you are destined for is the damnation that you so richly deserve.
Would I ever read a Rippaverse comic? I mean, if we made it like a stream thing, maybe. Because I feel like at this point... I mean, then again, I don't like gay drama anymore. Is the thing. Like, comedic potential versus gay drama. Is it really worth it? I don't know. Then again, people don't usually acknowledge my existence for the most part anymore.
Right now.
I'm glad this generator is bulletproof and the bullets can't go through the obvious holes in this thing.
Yeah! Did you see that? Zeke Dunbar, man of action. Booyah! Crap.
He did it.
Okay, we'll get you out of here. Don't worry. You okay?
Yeah. Hey, Zeke. I've been treating you like shit. I'm sorry, man.
Most of his videos barely get 10,000 views, so it's not much drama. It's not about him, it's about who's associated with.
You've always got my
God,
back.
I hate the gay click stuff, dude.
Look, I don't call you brother because I like the way it sounds.
That's
Get out of
right.
here. Alicia's gonna be here soon.
The real video game male friendship. Couldn't have that anymore. Sad. I cry. It'll be even sadder when we die, Zeke, die.
I almost forgot why I was heading your way in the first place. A guy I know in the militia seems to think there's a blast core tucked away somewhere over in Bertrand's warehouse.
Cynthia used to be a gay drama enjoyer. I was never that much of a fan when I was involved with drama. It's more like I would rather speak my mind than avoid drama. And I still mostly believe that, but there's just some things that aren't even worth talking about to begin with, you know?
I hear people saying they'd be better off without your special help. It's time we remind them why they need you.
Yeah, because I'm a special boy. My mommy told me so. So I hope they know I'm a special boy.
Black woman, autistic white man. Name more iconic duo. that's an ideal relationship.
That's over first. Give them a couple of minutes to do what they do, then we jump in for the rescue.
Send them in.
Blammo, kablooey, blammo. Oh, I don't have any super points. No super. Oh, I had the wrong super equip. I kept swapping it. That one's so really good though.
See that, baby? They still love you. They just need a little reminder, that's all.
Do they still love me? After killing them? I hate love. Alright, what does Scythe Bolt do? Oh, it's like a wide beam. Yeah. The line gun from Dead Space. I can't afford anything else. I gotta reset the recording. Logan, thanks to the $2. White Peepo ain't even seasoned day dog. Sam's got some seasoning, you know. She's definitely, I don't know. She's a bitch if that counts. I don't know. She yells. She yells at people. She barks all the time. Yeah, literally and figuratively, yes. I don't know. Sam is just, sometimes you have dogs that just, they want to get into trouble. And Sam is one of those dogs. Craggett, thanks to the £5. Thought you developed a mole on your forehead. Turns out I just had some shit on my screen. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I do have moles on my body, but you're not allowed to see them. I mean, that's not true. I mean, it's just the webcam is shit, or I could show you them on my arms. But a lot of them are on my torso. Anyway, Mikey Gamer, thanks for $5. My bad, synth electric hook is DLC. Electric tether you get through the story. With the hook, you could have pulled the box in the water. Really? I'm not sure I ever owned that DLC that you could hook things. Okay. Minute World, thanks to 16 months of membership. Red Jur's still making true and AI intros of you. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Seriously. Like, I don't even get the game because he's giving me money. He's literally bribing me so he can put gay fetish porn in his videos. I don't get the angle. I just don't get it. Everyone Black, thanks to the £5. Some IPs can be partially salvaged. Aliens was fucked into the dirt after Colonial Marines, but Aliens Dark Descent was pretty fun. Not much pause either. Yeah, I would say anything that's sufficiently popular and still has a fan base could be salvaged. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the $2. Did you ever watch Batman Beyond? Yes. Yes. My main complaint with Batman Beyond, even as a kid, was just Terry got beat up all the time, and that was really annoying. I get that he's inexperienced, but he also has a super suit. Okay. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe the criminals are supposed to be more powerful in the future. But I don't. I don't like it when the main character gets their ass beat a lot. It's the same reason I don't like Invincible. You know. Lord Particle, thanks to the $20. I started making my own spam and rice with veggies daily, and I can already feel the change in my better diet. I have so much more energy and less acid reflux, indigestion, plus it's grubbing. Yeah, that's it's really hard with the American diet because you have to adjust to the lack of sugar. All of our taste buds are tainted by everything being sugary, but yeah, eating healthier food just does make you feel better. Absolutely. I need to get back to that because I've eaten too much slop lately. The problem is, like, every time I'm away from, like, the shackles of judgment, I just immediately go, like, man-child mode with life decisions. But I get over it. I get over it eventually. I did finally buy a couch today. It was a cheap couch, though. I'll update you if the couch was shit. I'm not that worried because it was only like $350, but still. I bought a couch. I got to buy a pull down machine is the next thing I got to buy, and then I pretty much bought all the big things that I wanted to get, and then I need to buy more healthy food is what I got to do after that. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Peter be a wagey good goy propaganda. Yep. At least working at the Daily Bugle makes sense. Like that is one way that he's using him being Spider-Man for his job, you know, he can do 2 in 1, but it still just feels like a waste, just an absolute fucking waste. You know what I mean? Like, I get the logic, but if you're a genius and the best thing you can do is be a reporter, I feel like you fucked up. Like, that's the type of genius of, like, a smart autistic person wasting their intelligence on making Super Mario 64 ROM hacks or something. You know, I maybe not the best example, but I'm trying to think of just in the modern times, you know, what you'd be doing. K's catching strays. I was thinking of K's because, like, obviously, you know, he has done good things for that community for sure, but it just feels like, you know, if he was born 15 to 20 years ago, he would be, you know, working at a game studio making a good game instead of just modding a 30-year-old game. Let's see. T-Rex, thanks to the 2 years membership. Have you seen the Morka if Vegeta was the MC videos? I have seen, yes, I think I have seen at least a few of those. The writing, though, the dialogue writing is kind of questionable because it's tainted by abridged. But yeah, I watched some of them. Like Goku X, kind of like Goku Black in that, since he's taking Vegeta's role. McDonald's is so bad for you, it doesn't even taste good. Yeah, I mean, I definitely regret ordering Arby's. I was just too lazy to make anything. Arby's and Burger King are basically inedible, and McDonald's is probably only slightly better. MD, hello. Thanks to 6 months membership. Would you read The Crow? Oh, I have heard of The Crow. I don't know. I don't really read anything, even comics or graphic novels or whatever. I don't. Any amount of reading? No. My attention span is gone. Rat Turtle, thanks $2. Shirtless stream, no. Unlikely target EA, thanks to the 7 Canadian. I know it's a long way from now, but will you consider playing Haunting Ground during Halloween October season, or have you already played that one? I could definitely try. I think I've heard that game is not very good, though, but we could just try it anyway. Who cares? I play dog shit games all the time. The only issue with doing too many October or, you know, Halloween themed streams is October is unfortunately Broketober, as Angry Joe would call it. That all the big game releases come out either October or early November. So we'll see how it works out. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. You ever play Infamous Void Light Standalone? Nope, never played it. Maybe I could stream it some point. Samantha, she's begging for stuff. Yeah, you're bored. I get it. She wants... Our ice machine is broken in our freezer, so I can't give her ice cubes anymore. I should probably try to fix it. But this is me we're talking about. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Did I see the trailer for the Chris Hansen movie? No. I mean, I never watched To Catch a Predator to begin with, so I don't... Why is it getting a movie? Ironic, thanks to the $5. Sup, man? Love the Infamous games. Not sure if I prefer them over Prototype, though. What upcoming games will I be streaming? I'm going to stream GTA 4 and X-Men Origins this month. So that's pretty much all that's planned. I was just playing with her. I was playing the claw game, you know. Dogs like that. Shirke, thanks to the 23 months of membership. 24% are happy you removed Sarugi since us. Yeah. Well, the Blue Archive arc is dead and buried, so. Yep. Prototype 2 greater than Infamous 2. There's no way you even believe that. Not in this chat. I probably will stream Prototype 2 because I don't think it's bad or anything. I feel like it was just a waste. They wasted the potential. There were a few good decisions, but I'd say most of the decisions were bad. Alright, I'm gonna see what the hell Sam needs, I guess, since she's harassing me. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. We deserve an Infamous movie starring Jason Statham. That would have been good casting like 10 years ago. But I don't know. You can't trust anyone with an Infamous movie anyway. By the way, Sintler, I sent you evidence of Minute World's climax a little while after he sent that membership message. I don't like the way you typed that. When you say sent me evidence, what does that mean? Like you emailed me? I don't see anything in my email. Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, Poir sent me a bunch of the AI tranny shit. Oh, Far said at the end, you should make it clear I never mentioned red shirts. Too late. I'm sorry. Far, you gotta stop caring about harassment from faggots. If you're getting harassed by faggots in the first place, then you know that they're not fans of me to begin with, and these are, you know, Kiwi Farms troons or something. Yeah, so I don't. The red jur shit, I don't even know what the fucking. I don't know what to do about this shit at this point, honestly. Does Sam bite your hand when you play Claw-Hand with her? When she was young, she would play bite, but in her old age, she doesn't really do that anymore. The Purge. Yeah, see, Triads, fellow YouTuber Triads, he agrees. Why do the Clippers have to be either, you know, extremely Jewish like Memory Runner or complete freaks? It's not all like that, but the edited ones have been so far. Tell Redger to give you $100 every time. Yeah. You have to keep. All right, I'm gonna go take, you know, help Sam with whatever. I think she's just begging for treats, though. That's what it seems like. Red Jur, thanks $10. I gave Donos a membership because I'm your fan, Synth. It's that simple. I don't monetize my channel too. Is that not good enough? Okay, so what is the purpose? Are you just trying to say that I'm gay to the wider internet, even though your videos only reach like the same 5 to 10,000 people? So I can't say that plan was successful. If your channel doesn't make money, then how are you? I don't know. What the fuck do you do for a living that you're giving me like hundreds of dollars when you appeared out of nowhere in like the past? I don't know how many months it's been. Sometime in the past 6 months. take a joke. Chaos, you are literally a homosexual. If you think I haven't been reading your chats, I do read your chats every time in here. You can't be gay and be like, actually, it's a joke that those are tranny AI images. I mean, that's just... you have to at least not be consistently gay in your comments. Like, that's why he's laughing. He even typed ha ha ha. He knows. Beans, please. You're not even trying, dude. You're not even trying. What is with this shit that came out of nowhere? Makes AI porn of you and acts like donating to you is making it better. Fucking freak. That exactly. That's how any normal person is looking at this situation. Holy shit! This is like just 5. Did you guys literally subscribe for an hour so that you could write faggot comments in the chat? I mean, okay. I guess you can make a new account and subscribe for an hour. Congratulations. Yes, 24% is dedicated. It's true. This is my 501st account. I've been banned from Sin Stream 500 times. Yeah, it was never your fault though. Banned from banned 500 times. Samantha. All right, I'm gonna maybe give Sam like something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm crumbling. Never mind. I'll read that when I come back. Hold on. Okay, so I know all of you guys read that shit. That's why it has 31 fucking responses because of just the extremely suspicious wording here. Red Juror, thanks to the $10. I am not appearing out of nowhere. I was asking permission to clip from day one. Don't believe me. 21st April 2026 stream. Hours, or 2 hours, 8 minutes, 30 seconds in. Is this not just the most insane comment? Why the fuck did he write down the exact date and time that he asked me permission to clip his channel? So that like already that's just unhinged and strange. Second of all, you proved my fucking point. You've only been like watching me since probably April 2026, which is why you jumped on the tranny meme immediately that you didn't understand. You have no idea even what the context was with the Spear Hunter shit. And then you pretend that it has to do with Fuda, which it obviously does not. You're inserting your gay fetish into your videos. I don't know if that's to smear me or you're just, I don't know, an extreme Coomer degenerate who gets off to shipping men together. Either way, it's fucking disturbing. And I don't think you could just bribe me to continue putting your fetish in your videos. I mean, seriously, like, what? There's literally no excuse. If you actually were a fan of me, you would stop putting that stuff in your videos. See? See? Do you understand what being a fan means? I don't know what this brown logic is that you're applying. But if you're a fan of someone, you don't purposely piss them off and do things they don't like in service of your gay fetish. You know, that's not what being a fan is. And not by any definition that makes sense. Husky did that before getting banned, by the way. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Husky talked about his gay fetish multiple times on here. We're gonna try to blackmail me. What does he? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Browns think AI art is blackmail. But you generated AI video. What? How the fuck is that blackmail? No, it's not a Husky alt because Husky would never give me money. I still don't entirely understand the motivation here. If the motivation was try and smear me, I feel like Dead Domain's hit piece will do a much better job than generating AI porn. You know, you could just promote his video more and that would be much more successful. And you wouldn't have to give me money. Yeah, I'm talking about Red Juror, yeah. Apparently he started putting the gay shit back in the videos, even though I told him not to, which I think proves that he's not a fan. I don't know why he gives me money. That's still the part of this equation that doesn't make sense, because he has given me a decent chunk of change. Which means, I mean, he must have a decent job at least. Yeah, people were saying the from Malaysia thing. I mean, he's paying me in US dollars, so that would be a horrible exchange rate if he was like VPN. He's using a VPN to give me money. So, I mean, he could be ethnically Malaysian living in the United States, but I don't know. This is just, if this you know, I suspected from the beginning that this was like just trolling, but him giving me money really confused me, because usually these people, that's like the line they're not going to cross, is give a significant amount of money. Like the lolcow type people, they give money to DSP and low tier God because they're broke, and if people didn't give them money, then they'd have to quit the internet, or I don't know, kill themselves or something. Maybe not that severe. But in my case, like this is, I don't know, this is a weird amount of money. I've never been hurting for money. Even now when I actually have to pay for everything, I'm not hurting for money. So I can't see that being the motivation. Yeah, low tier God I don't think would do it, but DSP might if he was actually completely broke. He craves your attention above all else in these stream sections dedicated to discussing him alone or what he wants the most. I just don't want to have to waste my time, you know, putting another clip channel down. I don't care about, that's the one thing, like, I don't give a single fuck about gay drama from this shit, because I'm in my right in every way, and I'm sorry if some of my retarded fans think otherwise, but it's literally just clips of my content. There's a schizo that I've had to ban multiple times from my videos, not from the streams, who, he's like spamming some copy pasta, or something like, why would you destroy Memory Runner? He meant so much to you. That was the copy pasta, which is just confusing, because it's like, I've never liked Memory Runner at any point. As I, you know, when I explained the banning thing, I showed you guys that I suspected the shit, like, for a year. Chilson, this not even malicious. Bro, you are gay. I almost said the N-word. I literally almost said the N-word. There is no justification. Like, I know some of you guys are actually retarded, but there is no way that you would tolerate someone you know generating gay porn of you and trannies. You wouldn't, unless you literally are some sub 80 IQ shitskin who probably is in the closet, by the way. There's no way you'd be okay with it. There's no way. There's literally no way you would. Don't lie to me, you fucking homo. Just admit you're gay, at least then it makes sense. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna hit the button. The next time someone says it's just a joke, bro, I'm just hitting the button every time. Because there's no way. No, you just have no empathy. I get it. You want to laugh at my expense. Maybe you are like, you view me as a lol cow and you just want to laugh at me. But why can't you just be honest? I hate lying so fucking much. That's the most autistic part of me. I'll admit it. I'm honest to a fault. I'm an oversharer. It's what got me into many messes, especially my online career. But fuck, some of the lying's so pathetic, guys. You can do better than this. Like, you don't have to be a little pathetic slime man. You can be a real human. I promise you're not literally anonymous, but you're close on here. So you have no reason to lie, except you're attention seeking like a child, which is truly pathetic. But I don't know why I would expect less when, you know, trolling has been around since the internet has been around. So, yeah. We have to have empathy for Cynthia as a family. I mean, you are watching my channel, so I would hope that you would. If not, I mean, I don't know, eat shit and die, motherfucker. It's like, fuck off. I'm sure there's a million other dog shit YouTube channels you could be watching. Getting luge farmed over AI jokes. Do you think Red Jur is a Satanist who has some kind of ritual set up? That doesn't even make sense, what you just said. Yes. Okay, well, I respect it. I respect it. If you're just gonna say yes, that's fair. Without honesty, you can't build much of shit. If Izzat really works that way and honestly is seen as low caste, man, no wonder India's such a shithole. That's what I'm saying. Like, the entire difference, the entire appeal of YouTubers versus just watching television and worshiping celebrities is YouTubers are supposed to at least resemble real people. Now, of course, most YouTubers are basically just playing a character, and many of them, I'm sure, lie about many things in their lives. But the point is, they're at least trying to be real on some level. I feel like somewhere along the way they got lost, and people just turned this into very cheap entertainment, which is depressing, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's true. All my enemies are demons, true. Syntha really gonna tolerate AI Troons longer than he gonna tolerate a Poir Tower. Well, the mods timing out the Poir Tower is just a meme, let's be fair. Like, I don't even care about end towers that much anymore because I feel like plenty of chats have gotten away with that shit. If I had any intention of including YouTube chats in my videos, then I would care. I don't know. I honestly don't care about the timing out the end tower thing. Redger, thanks $10. Fuck no, I ain't Satanist. I disavowed the Talmud. Okay, that's very funny, but you still haven't explained why you're putting your gay fetish in videos, which is why we're, you know, shitting on you right now, I guess. Joe Biden and Harambe won. It's over. Well, I feel like timing out Joe Biden and Harambe is fine because they're just annoying. They're not annoying enough to ban, but they're annoying enough that you should annoy them back in any way possible. And so, especially since it's likely the same person. So just, if Janice can annoy Joe Biden in any way, I approve of it because he's just a nuisance. Husky was celebrating Redger for getting the true and stuff. Yeah, interesting. Hey, Canadian Gamer, thanks 14 Canadian. That one video where you're reacting to a Sonic YouTube poop is great, especially your laugh at, what do you do? I'm a horse trainer. What does he do? He's a horse. Oh, your laugh there is heartwarming. Thanks. Yeah, we should do more video reaction segments, but probably not today. It's already 11:20 somehow. Jeez. Yeah, well, I think we'll just continue with InFamous later. I feel like I played it plenty today. We'll finish it next time. I think we're getting close-ish to the end. What about a Marvel-style kawaii synth channel highlighting all of your wholesome moments? By the way, since you've already mentioned that I sent you evidence for Men and World's claim, I just sent you an extra piece of information. Okay. His first donation was sent with Malaysian ringgits. Huh. That's interesting. The rabbit hole goes deep, but I also don't care enough. All I cared about is stop putting gay shit in the videos, and since he refused to do that, I must not take action. I wonder if mysteriously, once his channel goes down, a third, completely unrelated clip channel that also exists to mock me will spring up, coincidentally, who will also claim to be a fan. Yeah, that I'm sure that it'll be just a coincidence that time as well. I just sent that because Poir was bugging me. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. And we called Brownger.
Browns.
Can we get a best of synth channel? See, I just don't want to give... I don't want to pay people. I just don't want to do it. I was... This is the problem. Like, again, this is why I find it so funny that the memory runner shit drama even existed. It just shows the absolute entitlement of some of my retarded fans. I wouldn't even call them fans, honestly, but people who enjoyed watching other people clip the streams, but not actually watch my content. So you can't really call those people fans. Is that I had no problem with people making money off my content. You know, that's actually not common, especially with YouTubers of my size. But of course, that just means people are going to take advantage of that every time, of course. But I'm the bad guy somehow for these retarded brownoid. God, you know, this is the shit. Like, people wonder why someone's racist. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like if anyone had been through what I've been through, they'd probably turn out racist. I'm just being honest. Ugh. Yeah, check out Strife. Strife just has the clips, no gay editing, no angle, no nothing. Best of Synth 2, best Synth 2. I can finish Infamous 2. Yeah, we'll probably finish Infamous 2 on a future stream. I think next stream though will be either GTA 4 or X-Men Origins. We'll see what I feel like, and then we could probably finish Infamous at the end of that. Yes, Poir also makes videos. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream soon, because I've talked about this before. Since I try to, you know, be in bed by 1 a.m., I don't like ending the stream at 12:30, because then my brain isn't completely chill yet. Maybe I'll just yap for a little while. I just fucking hell, dude. Why? Why did, dude, the sad thing is I don't even want to nuke the channel because of my own laziness more than anything. It's just like, it's not even worth the fucking effort. Why can't retards just listen? Like, goddamn. Sinoval, thanks to the $2. Play Mushi Hime Sama. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm probably not gonna... Sorry, I'm not gonna take that suggestion if I don't even know what it is. I have something to do in the morning? No, I just like waking up when there's still plenty of daylight. Circadian rhythm is overrated. I mean, yes, I am in a job where I don't have to get up in the morning, but I was getting tired of only getting 6 hours of sunlight. That part I didn't like so much. So now it's quite a bit better than that. It's a bullet hell shmup. I know Little Karibo turned out. No, fuck. Oh my god, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. There's no fucking way. Please tell me you're trolling. The dude's like over 40. How the fuck are you tuning out? I'm looking at his YouTube channel. Is there somewhere... Do I have to look on Twitter? He's 43. It's on Blue Sky. Ugh. Him having a Blue Sky in the first place should have given it away. Is the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is who we're talking about if you're just joining us. Alright, I'm not going to pull it up on screen until I can confirm this is real. Apparently he's saying Kamen Rider is about tranny shit, so that's not a good sign. That definitely seems like extreme mental illness. I don't know what I'm looking for here. This is too many words to read. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I don't know the actual origin tweet. Hold on. It's pinned. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just words. Sorry. I was expecting more than words. But yeah, there's another. I'll show you the other thing I saw. Yeah, Little Karibo, creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, which, you know, oh, there's a fucking, I just saw a trans flag right there. I didn't even see it before. Yeah, creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, voice of Friesen, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Enjoy your butts, bisexual, she, her, trans flag. I've been making changes in my personal life that I haven't spoken very publicly on, but one thing I do want to be public is that my close friends call me B now. If any of you want to call me B or B, that would make me very happy, but no pressure. I won't be upset if I hear Martin. Dude, it's fucking over. You gotta be fucking kidding. Every time, okay. I'm not gonna get into a long diatribe about this, but every time I shit on Zoomers, just know I shit on millennials plenty. I just don't say millennials. I usually say Redditors, but that's usually who I'm thinking is millennials, right? Why the fuck? Why? Why? So, yeah, this was the thing I was just reading here, is apparently he's replying to someone saying there's a common rider to trans pipeline. And he's justifying, yeah, because characters transform, that means being transgender somehow. Jesus Christ. See, you know what? Tranime, guys. I know it's not anime, but, you know, it's live action. But you get the point. It's the same idea. What was the other thing? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is what he looks like. Why the fuck are you... He's a bald guy in his 40s. So why the fuck is he, why is he doing this? Like, genuinely. Yeah, I know, he's wearing a mask in 2026 as well, which is like, what the actual fuck? How does this even happen? How does this happen? The lockdowns were 6 years ago. Yeah, so that's horrific. I can't wait to tell Devin that in the morning. The sad thing is, like, don't get me wrong, I think DBZ Abridged fell off in quality very early on, like after the Pegasus arc. But like those first 20-something episodes are genuinely still kind of funny. Like I'll if we watch them, I would laugh at some of the jokes. I would. But yeah. Yeah, this is fucked. Is he married? I thought he was. Maybe he's not anymore. DBZ Abridged ruined the DBZ fan base. It did. It did. I've unironically read many times online people think DBZ Abridged is better than the original show, and it's just like, this is why everything's shit. This is why everything's shit. Random Halo fan, thanks to the 2 months membership. Transformers and the desire to exist. Yeah, indeed. Red Jur, thanks to another $10. I don't refuse to stop synth. I was doing it out of memes, and it was anime, not photorealism as before. If you want to stop, I'll stop. I will not put the intro anymore. I just use a lost synthler intro. Listen, I don't even have to say anything. I'm assuming you can read these replies in the chat right here. People, my actual fans, the people who watch here, don't want you to do this. I don't want you to do this. The real question is, why were you doing it when you knew that most of the people here, except for, you know, again, like most likely lol cow types, you know, people who think I'm a lol cow and watch to mock me or whatever, or you know, brown gays. There's 24% of chat is both brown and gay for some reason. See,
Brown.
I have browns, but I need hot gay. I need that one too, and then I can play them back to back. Horse Lats, thanks to the $2. The world ended in 1945. Yeah, we've been living in purgatory ever since. It's true. Is that Spyro saying brown? I'm guessing you missed the Overlord streams. Well, I honestly was not a huge fan. I feel like it's way worse than Pikmin. Like, if... Don't get me wrong, I like the atmosphere of Overlord, but the gameplay is much worse than Pikmin. Definitely just play Pikmin. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the... Oh, wait, hold on. A Canadian Gamer, thanks to the $7. I wonder what would be your top 5 games of the PS3 360 era. I won't throw these in any particular order. So, we'll say... Dead Space 2... This is hard. Let me look at my shelf. Maybe Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm still a pretty big fan of that, even if it has its flaws. And definitely Dark Souls. If I have to pick a number one, Dark Souls is probably number one PS3 360 generation game. And we'll say, yeah, Dead Space 2, Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm thinking of games, but I'm like, is that really what I put in my top 5? You know what I mean? Like, Dragon's Dogma obviously came to my head immediately. I know people are going to write it in the chat. I'm just thinking, like, is it really? I don't know. Dragon's Dogma, I guess. We'll just put Dragon's Dogma. And then for the 5th one, it's probably... I might be underrating some stuff in my head. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Infamous 2, maybe No, I can't. I won't say Prototype. I mean, I like Prototype, but Prototype definitely has some issues, like, the later you get into the game. Like, the gameplay is just not that balanced. It's just too much crap going on screen. I have to replay God of War 3. I haven't played it in forever, so it's hard to rank it. Dragon Sligma is not that good. I can't believe you say that on this channel. That's brave. I could try Overlord too. I do like Darksiders a lot, but it is definitely one of those games that is pretty flawed. Oh, you know, I didn't even name a Nintendo game. I just thought of that. I feel like, I mean, granted, the Wii is when their quality started going down, because as much as I like Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, I think as I've gotten older, I am the type of guy who appreciates good movement over spectacle. And Super Mario 64 and Sunshine have much better movement. Like, Galaxy is really carried by the visuals, the music, and yeah, mostly those two, I would say. But I don't know, the level design's not bad, but the controls are not as interesting. I don't know, dude. It's hard. Maybe we could just not count Nintendo, and I'll just say for my number 5, PS3 360, I'll just say Infamous 2. Fuck it. I'll just say Infamous 2. It's sad because a lot of games that I used to really like, I don't like that much anymore. Or I wouldn't say I hate them, but it's just they've gone way further down in my rankings. Like a lot of the PlayStation exclusives, I would say. Like the PS3 Ratchet and Clanks are way worse than I remember. I think it's just because I have no tolerance for movie game slop or like a lot of shitty mini game stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the shelf. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Now, number 5 has to be Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so I said Dark Souls, Dead Space 2, or the other ones I said. Dragon's Dogma, I think. Fallout New Vegas. And then shit, what did I forget? I forgot. Damn it, what was the 5th one? I forgot. This one I forgot. Maybe Infamous 2 would be on there if I'm forgetting one of these. Oh, Deus Ex. Deus. Yeah, you know what? I think I would put Deus Ex Human Revolution over Infamous 2. That's kind of crazy to think about. I think it's just because even though superhero games are my favorite sandbox games, I think a good linear game is still more enjoyable to me in many cases than a sandbox game. So, it's not that I think Deus Ex is a better game than Infamous 2, or even Prototype. It's just I like linear games better than sandbox or open world games in almost every case. So, yeah, okay. I think that's a pretty good list. Witcher 3 is PS4, not PS3. We were talking about just PS3 360 era games, minus Nintendo, because I could probably fit in 1 or 2 Nintendo games instead of the ones I named. Dragon's Dogma Dark Risen, Dragon Age Origins, Yakuza 5, GTA 4, Fallout New Vegas, Way of the Samurai 4. Interesting. Yeah, Vanquish is a good one. I really like Vanquish. Yeah, I played Saints Row 2 and 4 and yeah, Out of Hell. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird that I didn't play 3, but yeah. I like Saints Row 2. I think it's pretty good. I didn't finish it, but I don't know why people keep bringing up Witcher 3. If I ask them what makes it good, they all quote the same one quest with the Baron, nothing else. Yeah, I fear if I ever replay Witcher 3, it'll be much worse the second time around. I could just I could just skip to the expansions. I know they have that as a feature where they just like boost you up to whatever level and then you can just play Blood and Wine. I might do that instead of replaying the game, honestly, because I think the movie game elements would definitely bore me before I probably should just switch to the full screen because I don't think we're gonna play another game that's not the full screen. That should... Oh, right, I disabled this because of the Beast of Reincarnation stream. I remember now. And it's still not working. Hold on. Nope. There we go. See, because I had to mess around with all the settings. I had to mess around with all the settings when I, What the are we serious? It's still not working. Okay, now it is. I got it. When I was trying to fix the webcam issues during the Beast of Reincarnation stream, I messed with all my settings. Can't wait for those people to blame me for all this, even though I never mentioned Red Jur to you before you told him to stop putting transsexual rubbish in his content. Far, you should just not give a fuck. Honestly. I mean, once you realize the type of, you know, I've been saying subhuman a lot, but let's just say these are not good people. We'll put it at that. They have bad intentions. They want to see me fail because I hurt their feelings on stream one time or something, so they got to carry that with them for the rest of their life. But, yeah, they're not good people. So, their opinion is worthless. It's unrequited gay homo lust. Yeah. Honestly, there is some of that. I think so. I actually do think so. Low tier God talks about this. I mean, he's kind of right though. He's kind of right though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Low tier God does say a lot of gay shit, but why does a man need to act like a scorned lover just because, like, whoever they were parasocial with said mean words to them one time? You know what I mean? I think I've talked about this on many occasions over the years, but all of the YouTubers who betrayed, you know, who I thought betrayed me, maybe not personally, maybe I did think personally when I was a teenager, can't really remember. It was like 15 years ago. But all those people back then, like all the people who get Trolls Remorse or like around the Adpocalypse back in 2017, you could name any number of people that, for whatever reason, they betray their audience. I don't care about any of that shit anymore. You know, I can't imagine caring about that shit for a prolonged period of time. Yes, you get mad in the moment and you're like, you know, Spoonie's a piece of shit, Angry Joe's a piece of shit, Game Grumps, they're pieces of shit, whatever, name whoever, PewDiePie, piece of shit, I hate these people, I can't believe they're like this. But like dedicating years of your life to try and see that person fail, it's like, god damn. Like, there's gotta be something better to do with your time. There has to be. And no amount of, like, calling the term lol cow, like you're laughing at them. Yeah, no one's convinced by that. No one. It's literally the Wojak meme where the guy is crying, but he's wearing a laughing mask. You know, that's exactly what it is. Ugh. I got cool eyebrows. You like that? Anyway, see, my ADHD brain doesn't like the lack of music, but I'm supposed to be winding down the stream, so actually no music is probably good for my brain, so that it'll be easier for me to sleep. But the awkward silence after that, I did not like that because there's no direct feedback. I know this is something every content creator has to get used to, especially with streaming. But the fact when you say something, there's no feedback. Like, I actually feel bad, believe it or not. Like, I know everyone thinks I'm an asshole, but when we watch videos, right, and I don't laugh at anyone's jokes, and I'm just stone-faced, there is a part of my subconscious that feels bad that I'm not laughing. Because, like, I know when these guys write the joke in their script, they think it's funny. They probably made themselves laugh writing it. And me, I'm just like, this shit ain't funny. Nothing about this is fucking funny. This is ass. You know? But at the same time, nobody likes that. You know, it's like bombing. Like, if you're doing stand-up, obviously doing something like that's way worse because you're directly seeing the audience not laugh. Like, you're getting a direct feedback from a crowd of people that you're not funny. You're painfully unfunny. But it's still similar, you know? Make better jokes. True. Hold on, I wasn't reading the supers. Black Metal Gamer thanks $2. Low tier god in the soundboard. There absolutely will be. Absolutely. Definitely. Mega Rock and Rolla thanks for the $5. Did you hear Vosh is leaving ethnically diverse Seattle for 85% white Netherlands, but totally not because leftism made his city a shithole? What was his reasoning? Ray Buskus, thanks for $5. 30s overuse AI because they're aphantasia, mind blindness. Yeah, maybe that's true. If you can't imagine Apple in your head, maybe AI helps because you can just ask it to generate the image. Dan Chris, thanks to the 17 months membership. The Broly emote, trash will always be trash. Breakers.
Trash will always be trash.
There you go. Any other emotes you'd like me to press?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
I think I'm the only one who likes the baby egg line. I know I need to get the revenge death ball one, but it'll probably have to be from something else.
I make sure to lay eggs in any life form that I enter. A small part of me.
Egged. The old meme media, thanks for the 2 Canadian. What are your thoughts on Deus Ex Mankind Divided? It felt like half a game. It's sad because I think it did incrementally improve on some things. Like, I think Prague is probably a better hub than Detroit or Lower Hampshire. But dude, like, there's no stakes. Like, you can't go from the first game is, oh, implants are making everyone go crazy. It's like the rage virus and people are all killing each other and like all the global elite are like trapped and shit. And then like the climax of Mankind Divided is there's a terrorist attack. I don't even remember what the stakes were. Like, what the fuck was even happening? I don't know. It felt like the halfway point of the game. And then they wasted development resources on that Brink mode because it came out in a time where every game had to have some shitty online mode. Honestly, it came out at the tail end of that trend. You know, by that point, a lot of devs were just making straight up games as a service, dedicated games, you know. Rape Buskus, thanks to $2. Poir pudding is what Hermes felt like to Zeus. I'll take that as a compliment. Neo SS Officer, thanks $5. Have you true out? It's confirmed. Do you have a ants? Peter can't imagine wanting to be a Foyd and having a big guy down below. Huh? A ants. Peter? Peter. I'm assuming he had to censor that somehow, but I'm not sure what he meant by that. Oh, I see what he's saying. He's saying confirmed I have a small penis. Is that what he's trying to say? I don't want to be that guy, but that's actually not how it goes in a lot of cases. I'll just say that. And I know I invoked more gay shit being produced, but that's just not true. This is not true. Anyway, Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. When you fully bald, Tim Pool or Steve Austin look? I do own several beanies, but I don't want to invoke the Tim Pool. Is it time for TRT finally? I don't know. I think I would rather just try and actually be healthy and work harder instead of, you know, cope with roids. But I guess we'll see. Red Juror, thanks another $10. Correct. The donation Poir mentioned was an MYR because I was in my home country. I don't have any bad motivations. I'm just a fan that have fun clipping you. I disavow my harassment towards you. I don't even fucking know. Again, I don't know what to say at this point. I really don't know what to say at this point. I really don't know what to fucking say. Because this definitely is a much different vibe than the Memory Runner situation. I just can't get over the fact that we went from, you know, one dude who was subtly malevolent, and of course the less schizo-pilled of chat, which all of you motherfuckers should be schizo-pilled. Why the fuck are you here? If you believe in the JQ, you should be at least slightly schizo-pilled with pattern noticing. And also I provided plenty of evidence. Like, you can't deny me otherwise. Or that sentence came out wrong, whatever. You get the point. I did provide plenty of evidence. But in this case, this is, I don't know, this is a much different vibe. This always strikes me as the editor's barely disguised fetish. I wouldn't even call it disguised. Because it definitely does not fit how the meme was used in any point of my channel's history. Which, you know, at first came across as mockery, but the fact that he's donated so much money, I feel like it really is just a fetish thing. The JQ is entry level by now. If it was, they would be dead. In a Roblox, of course. Because that would mean, like, entry-level conspiracy theories. Like, a good example is you look at the left. I think basically everyone who's a leftist believes in what you would consider an entry-level conspiracy theory, and they're, you know, 20% of the population if we're talking about, like, radicals. That's a huge amount. If 20% of the population believed exterminate certain people, hook-nosed toucans from space, we would not be living in this world right now. I just promise you. There's no way it's even close to that. A Canadian gamer, thanks to the 14 Canadian. Isn't it funny how people had a problem with movie remakes, but the gamers eat up remakes? Like, are people that captured by nostalgia rebuying the same game but worse? Well, you're probably talking about two different crowds of people, because the people who don't like film remakes are people who care about film, and the people who don't like game remakes are people who care about games. There's plenty of, like, think about how many times have superheroes gotten rebooted. People don't complain. They were completely fine with Spider-Man now having a third iteration in movies over the course of just 20 years. So the only difference is normal fags don't care about art, and geeks, nerds, enthusiasts, etc., do care about art. That's the main difference between those things. Neo SS officer, thanks to the $2. That's exactly what I meant, and really crazy. Well, I didn't want to explain what I meant by that statement, so you can take the better version. But no, I definitely do not have a small wiener, thankfully. But I also meant something else by that statement that I definitely did not want to clarify. Or improve? I didn't say it was giant. If I had a giant penis, do you think this is the life I'd be living? I say that, but there actually are incels with, supposedly, it's not like I've seen them, who claim, it's like the incels who say they're 6'2". So I wouldn't say if I had a big dick, my life would be different, but because supposedly the 6'2" incels who can't get a woman, so I don't know. This is a stupid subject. What am I talking about? I don't want to talk about anything. I'm not allowed to say anything. We'll just say sus anymore. I just can't do it. We can't even joke about it. We're not even allowed. It's sad because I feel like gay jokes still have a lot of potential to be funny, but it's been completely ruined. Utterly ruined. If you're under 7 foot, you're basically a manlet in the eyes of boys in 2026. That's what it's going to be when they have genetic engineering. But the genetic engineering will have to be... It'll have to be... Oh, Neo SS Officer, thanks $2. I was talking about Troons, not you. Oh, I see. See, this is a conversation I don't think I or anyone in chat wants to talk about. We'll just put it at that. Hello, Fradrim, thanks to the $5. Hello, Synthler, just your good chud doctor here. Remind you and Debin that you two are great, and we, the chat, hope you two are happy and healthy. Smile face. Well, I'm doing fine. I don't think that really... I mean, I usually am doing fine, honestly. I'm doing better not having... I don't want to be an asshole. I've had no reason to be an ass. But you get my point. I'm a 30-year-old man. I shouldn't have been living with my mother anyway, but it is good to not have a very judgmental, well, it's just your mother, really. There's no other way to put it. Judgmental woman is actually, that's putting it nicely. Like when it's your mother who's doing those things, then it's actually much worse. So anyway, you get my point. She insulted my eyebrows. Uh, I don't. Thankfully, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, Devin's not fine. I lost the point of what I was saying. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's certain stuff, you know. I have overshared many times on the internet, so I won't talk about his health issues beyond what I think he would want me to talk about. But it does seem to me, the best way I can put it is he doesn't seem to be making an active attempt in his day-to-day life to try and get better. He's convinced that doing any strenuous physical activity whatsoever will not help him. In fact, it will only make things worse. I don't know why he believes that, because I think that's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I think he just is tired of pain. I think he's tired of pain. So he does not want to put himself through any amount of unnecessary pain if possible. So that's just how I'm going to put it. He does go outside, and trust me, we get plenty of sun here. The sun is blazing hot this summer. I mean, I'll get a sunburn sitting outside for like half an hour. Whatever happened to no pain, no gain? Well, Devin was big into lifting, before the molds, but again, his stomach just being destroyed for 4 to 5 years, however long it ended up being. I think it destroyed his pain tolerance. So even though the mold was finally cured, it was replaced with what could be an autoimmune disease. And it literally is possibly the same thing Hot Diggity Demon has, fibromyalgia, which, basically just means constant pain in his joints. He doesn't have all the same symptoms that Hot Diggity Demon has, but it is pretty similar. Over 1,000 during end stream conversation. That's crazy. There was a lot of baiting in chat today. It was what I was talking about earlier with like the green Reddit shit, where it's like people are so desperate for attention to rage bait me that the sub only mode is literally an hour. People will make a no profile pic alt account, subscribe for an hour just to write a rage bait comment, and then get banned anyway, and then make a new account and then subscribe for an hour. It's like, holy shit, dude. Come the fuck on. There's an infinite amount of entertainment in the world right now. Like, that's the only reason people haven't just mass suicided, is because there's so many copes. And your cope is watch streamer or YouTuber I hate to make him mad for 10 seconds and then get banned. I mean, what? Oh, man. I'm just saying, like, RuneScape looks good in comparison to this shit. RuneScape, amazing use of time compared to that. And RuneScape is the time-wasting game. Yeah, load it up. No. No. I have no profile pic. I'm a long-time subscriber. The no profile pic thing is kind of a joke. It's just like I know a lot of the time when I'm joking. It doesn't sound like jokes, kind of like the Sam Hyde thing. It's more like me and many of chat by now have noticed with our pattern recognition skills, and this isn't some crazy schizo shit. This is pretty surface level, I'd say. Is that, no profile pics are more likely to write retarded rage bait comments because they're all accounts of people who got banned already, right? That makes sense. It doesn't mean everyone with no profile pic is a rage baiter or retarded, etc., etc. It just means some of you guys are too lazy to get a profile picture, and I just have to ask why. Just get one. It's not that hard, I promise. Li, thanks to the 5 Australian. How much tranny kino does Red Jur need to make of your detractors to adequately apologize? Okay, that's just not good for anyone. Just don't do that. Just don't do it. Uzuk, thanks to the 20 DKK. Synth sus, then like splashing water emotes, and then I assume that's supposed to be like a wiener in like emoticon form, and then Synth Thomas. Judgment Kazi, thanks to the $10. Tell Debin to man up. I wrecked a motorcycle last year 70 miles per hour into a wall. My ankle was mangled and I was walking unassisted within 2 months. Okay, I don't think that's comparable. There's like a huge difference between breaking a bone and your stomach being completely fucked and not allowing you to eat anything for like 4 years. It is just not even the same type of thing. He's leaving out that it was the Wailing Wall and he landed kitty face first. Listen, I'm not 100% defending Devin. He is my brother. I do support him. I've been in his corner more than anyone, which is why it's annoying when he, is in a bad mood. We'll put it that way. He's just being an ass. I kind of embarrassed him in front of our Nona. I was like, Nona, tell him to get a job. Tell him to get a job. So he was kind of mad about that, but that's anyway, but that said, I do agree, not necessarily with man up, but it's more like he needs to like start small. Like we go back to the old original Jordan Peterson advice, clean your room. Now he doesn't need to literally clean his room. It's more like he needs to slowly learn how to live with the pain enough to at least be able to operate physically as a functioning human being, I guess. It's kind of a vague way of putting it, but I don't want to go into too much detail, but like a big thing is he can't even really bend over. Like legitimately, I don't know how his spine, his neck, all that shit is fucked up, but he cannot bend over. It's just that simple. Is it possible Devin will lose monetization after a while? Well, his YouTube channel is pretty much fucked. That's why I got rid of the Lord Frogmire emo, because it's just like, if Devin comes back to making content, he'll just make a new channel and do something else. He just doesn't care. Like I've said, that's something I have explained several times, and he'll tell you himself, he just does not care. There's nothing about his health issues that would prevent him from making videos. And that's probably the biggest bullshit. Again, he might not want me to talk about this, but it does piss me off, so I'll tell people online. But he tells me his voice is fucked. He just talked to my mom on the phone for 1 hour and 40 minutes today. That's way longer than it takes to record a video. His videos are only 20 minutes long. He could make a video. He chooses not to make a video. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that he will slowly drain his bank account spending his money on rent and, you know, gas and all that stuff. He just does not care. He should not have taken the vax. Yeah, I also suspect that the vax is a big part of why this is happening. Yep. Is it expensive for Devin to get treatment for his condition? Yeah, he's already been to like 1 million doctors. The doctors here do not give a fuck. That's what's crazy. Like, the difference between like Euro healthcare is like Euro healthcare takes 6 months to see somebody. Here, you can see somebody, pay a bunch of money, and they still don't give a fuck. It's like, holy shit, man! You're making this much money, you can't even pretend to care. You fucking sub. Like, it makes me want a Fed post where it's just like, 200 years ago, if people had this treatment, they would just straight up kill their doctors and kill judges, kill in Roblox in the 19th century Roblox, of course. But you get my point. I'm a pale white Italian, aka Brown. That's right, fellow Brown. Let's stick together.
Browns.
Colin H, thanks to the $5. Hello, my fellow YNs. How's my favorite Goy tuber? Latest video was top notch. Thanks. I think it was pretty low effort. I need to put something out. Because, from what I understand, there's not that much coming out this month. I probably should have just covered the Bethesda protest because it was a little bit more interesting than I had given it credit. But that's okay. I'm sure something else will happen. Maybe I could figure out something interesting to cover. Or just make a game is dying type thing. Where's InFamous 2? Who's this guy? It says a moderator. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. Recently got an OLED. Ah, shit. YouTube Studio page died. Hold on. Recently got an OLED PC monitor for the first time, and having every screen I use be OLED, OLED, whatever, now is nice. You should take the OLED pill, Synthler. I guess I could. I don't know. Yeah, the flashbang. Yeah, because the screen went full white. Judgment Kazi, thanks to the $2. Tell Debin to AI his voice in the videos. Okay, but no one would watch that, though. This is always the problem with AI stuff. There is a certain type of audience that can tolerate, like, the AI slop thumbnails, but I think it just naturally, even midwits or lower midwits, like let's say 90 IQ, are subtly off-put by AI thumbnails, even if they don't know why. Because I've just noticed, overwhelmingly, AI thumbnails get less views than real thumbnails. Because people know AI slop, unless you're like over 50. Most people can recognize AI pretty quickly. And yeah, AI voice is similar in a sense. I mean, Devin did a lot of yelling in his videos, so the AI probably wouldn't be that good at mimicking that. It's not about the voice anyway. He just doesn't want to do it. He just does not want to do it. And he'll make any excuse. He could have easily reviewed Splatoon Raiders. He could have reviewed Beast Reincarnation. He could make any video on anything. He doesn't care. He's not going to do it. It's just that simple. Me and Devin are not so different in that way. The main difference is me and Devin didn't get the same thing out of YouTube. And I talk about this at least once before, if not twice before, so I'm not going to repeat the whole conversation. But Devin and me did not do YouTube for the same reason. I did it because I wanted to be a YouTuber. It wasn't exactly my dream job, but it'd probably be second place, honestly. Teenage me. I used to write ideas for YouTube videos as a teenager. Now, was it all it cracked up to be? Not really. I don't think I would have guessed that streaming would be so much more fun, but I also, if you have to think about like when I wanted to be a YouTuber, people were allowed to say what they wanted back then. Not everyone's a pussy. And, you know, a leftist too, which I guess those are the same thing. But you get the point. You're only allowed to have one political opinion. So, yeah. Just got back from seeing that new Spider-Man movie. I generally hate cape shit, but surprisingly thought it was okay. Punisher shouldn't have been in this movie, though. My dad wants to see it. I don't know if... I mean, I'll probably end up seeing it eventually. Because, you know, I'm just the type of guy I'll watch any movie with my dad because we don't really share hobbies. So if I'm hanging out with him, we're probably watching stuff. You know, that's just how it goes. My dad refuses to touch a controller. I think the last time, I mean, there's a few times where he humored me or Devin and played like Resident Evil 5. But the last time, like, he genuinely sat down to play a video game for a prolonged period of time was probably when I was like maybe 7 years old or something. It's a long time ago. If I tried Big Walk with Devin. Nah, we don't really play games together. I mean, well, we did fight the Royal Titans in RuneScape together. We did do that for a little while. We didn't really get any good drops, but we did do it. We'll probably fight them again to get those prayer scroll upgrades and the twisted staff, because those are good drops. I remember the Mighty Bee on Nickelodeon. Yeah, vaguely. I think I did watch a little bit. I'm surprised that it played it mostly straight for about 60 to 70% of the movie. Then the last quarter or so, they just cram in all the trailer moment circus shit. Total tonal whiplash. I think I did hear something similar to that from critics, because I did watch a review. When am I going to add a Freerin figure on the shelf? I'm guessing you did not watch Chudcast. Me and Devin were some of the biggest critics of Freerin. I know the right wants to be like, dude, she's the racist elf waifu. I hate Freerin. I as a character, I don't like her. I don't. I think Fern and Stark are okay, but I don't know. They take such a backseat at times. Especially Stark is completely fucking useless, which pisses me off. I did watch. I'm just joking around. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I do want to make it clear though, I don't hate Freerin, but I definitely just think it's extremely overrated. There's a big difference, you know. Like, I can acknowledge something for maybe its artistic qualities, but man, yeah, the writing is so inconsistent. And like season 2, I didn't care. And especially without Chudcast, there was no reason to keep watching. Hey, Canadian gamer, thanks to 7 Canadian. Watching stuff with my dad, that's extremely relatable because the only shared interest me and my dad have is movies or talking about certain movies. Yeah, between me and my dad, it's just movies and talking about politics. Unfortunately, my dad will not accept the JQ. But when it comes to politics, he's pretty right-wing otherwise. He's just, yeah, I don't know. I should watch actually good anime like Jujutsu Kaisen instead of some girls anime. I probably would shit on a JJK TBH from everything I've seen. I probably would not enjoy it that much. Yeah, looking at chat, I feel like most of them agree with me on that one. Like, I haven't seen it, so I won't judge, but everything I've heard from watching other people's videos mentioning it, I'm just like, yeah, no, there's no way I would like this shit. Mortal Shell 2's 3-day early access is going to launch on the 17th of August. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'd be something to do. The only issue with me in reviewing Souls-likes is I literally begin every video with, listen, I don't like these games anymore. So then why would you keep watching? I mean, I know why you keep watching. You know, it's for me to say edgy shit and just shit on games and stuff. I get it. But at the same time, I shouldn't be reviewing these. I shouldn't be reviewing these. But they keep making them. They keep making them. They got to stop doing that. They got to stop doing that. I mean, you could say it's partially my fault that I didn't review Ninja Gaiden 4, but it's like, dude, I only played Sigma. I didn't even play 2. I know 3 is not very good, but I could have played 2. It doesn't seem right that I don't play 2. I just jumped to 4. Partially. JJK is kind of funny because the writer is so obsessed with boys that he cucks all the female characters at his strong moments, but he wants you to believe the girls are strong and cool. Yeah, you gotta pick one. Like Toriyama, he knew. He made it zero secret. Even the one time a woman was relevant, Android 18, you know, she gets benched after, you know, what, 2 fights or something? I mean, yeah, she breaks Vegeta's arm. I cry. Vegeta... I'm not gonna talk about Vegeta for the millionth time, but Vegeta is just... I need a Vegeta sound effect on the soundboard, but none of his Breakers lines are that good. I'll just take one from the anime. I'll figure out what a good one is. Since you reviewed the original Aliens Fireteam Elite, are you gonna review the second one this month? Maybe. I don't know. I could maybe check it out. Vegeta in the Rain says everything about the character's treatment. Yeah. Toriyama loved bullying Vegeta. That's what's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. I've talked about Toriyama's writing a million times. I really have. But, you know, I respect it. I do respect it. Because he literally is like, oh yeah, the writers, I mean, the fans write into him. They're writing into him. Saying like, dude, we love Vegeta. We love Vegeta. You gotta have more Vegeta. And then Vegeta just gets bullied constantly. Oh, that's too based. That's honestly so based. I still hate him for that shit. I mean, rest in peace. But at the same time, what the fuck, man? Come on. I've been rewatching DBZ and Vegeta's been cucked out of so many moments they could have been good. Yep. Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens. DBZ, I love DBZ, will always love DBZ, but if it came out now, I probably would be pretty critical of a lot of stuff in it. I still think it'd be hype as fuck though, because like it would be so like it's real masculine energy. It's not Baki where it's like obviously at least I don't even want to call it subtly homosexual. I mean, there's parts of it that are quite literally homosexual, like Yujiro raping men. Like, come on, that's come on. Do I even have to explain? But anyway, there's a lot of it that's like, okay, there's a lot of gay vibes going on here. Like DBZ is just like it's I wouldn't say it's necessarily traditionally masculine, but it's like, you know, what every child views as masculinity, and that's why it's great. Because Vegeta was meant to be a one-time villain, but for popularity's sake, he was brought back. Yeah, I mean that's because like the Vegeta versus Goku fight in the Saiyan Saga is so good. That's why I don't know. Again, I don't want to be too critical. I am the type of guy. This is very rare in modern times because everyone's a bootlicker or a fanboy these days. But I'm very critical of the things I enjoy, extremely, except Spyro because Spyro's perfect. But but name a flaw with Spyro, there isn't one. But anyway, with DBZ, with DBZ, after the Frieza saga, you know, the fights became a lot less interesting because everything was forced into a 1v1. And then, I mean, there's only so much you can do with that. Everything's a glorified tournament arc if everything has to be an honorable 1v1. If the stakes are the entire universe is going to be destroyed, I think you can afford to gang up on the villain. I mean, come on now. No, you got to give the villain a senzu bean. Yeah, dude. People do justify that shit, but it's like, nah, there's no justification. I mean, Cell can literally regenerate. He doesn't fucking need a senzu bean anyway. It's just... No, it's dumb. There's a difference between being confident in your 12-year-old son that he can beat the perfect genetic Ubermensch organism and literally giving the villain a senzu bean. Yeah, no, that's just dumb. That's dumb. Then in Daima, they try to cuck Vegeta. Then in the same scene, try to make him catch a case by Bulma suggesting she stays a child while Vegeta goes back. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing. I'm not sure if I even brought that up in Chudcast. Maybe I forgot, but... Yeah, Daima was definitely, again, you know, we love Toriyama. But Toriyama was dying, and as a Japanese man dies, what does he think about? He thinks of drawing little girls. Why is that? I don't know. I don't know, but it's definitely a pattern. It's a pattern. Don't read into it. We're not gonna ruin Toriyama's legacy, but Daima was what the fuck was Daima, dude? It was ass. Oh, it was ass. Yeah, an NTR. What the? Yeah, I don't even want to go into that. Something that always bothered in the Cell games is when Cell reverted back to semi-perfect. At that point, every Z fighter could beat him right there. Yeah, dude, everything about that part sucks. Like, I get... No, it's ass. I was about to defend it. No, it's ass. It's ass. Yeah, when he reverted to semi-perfect, they should have, like... Like, I get he was powering up to super explode the planet, but they literally should have just fucking killed his ass and then go to Namek and then just wish for Earth back. It's semi-perfect. Like, him blowing up, even if no one can breathe in space, Goku could just teleport to Namek with instant transmission. Just hold your fucking breath, dude. They don't care about the cold vacuum of space. That's not even relevant. Just fucking instant transmission to Namek. Wish Earth back. I mean, they do that in the Boo saga, so I don't see why it wouldn't work in the Cell saga. Also, the other problem with that is they abuse the Zenkai boost to such an absurd degree. I know this is what DBZ fans do to, or I say DBZ, Dragon Ball Super fans, there's definitely a difference. Dragon Ball Super fans do to justify the Goku Black arc and other weird power scaling shit in Super is they just point to like the dumbest parts of Z. But it's like, I don't think the dumbest parts of Z are good either, you know? Like, somehow he goes from semi-perfect to Super Saiyan 2 level perfect Cell just from blowing himself up. I thought the entire fucking point of him absorbing the androids is that he needed them to achieve his perfect form. So how the hell would blowing yourself up, even if it made you stronger, how would that not only bring you to your perfect form, but also you're even stronger than you were without Android 18? Like, every part of that is stupid. It's ass. He explains it. That doesn't matter. Who cares what you explain? If you have to break the rules you established to create drama, then why would you care about anything happening? There's nothing to explain. Zenkai Boost has never been that big of a power jump ever. The anime added filler where he explains that he retained their DNA or something like that. Then why would he revert to semi-perfect to begin with? He would have just stayed perfect if you retained their DNA. How do you retain your DNA as a singular cell in your head that regenerates as well, by the way? That also doesn't make sense. There's no universe where you could explain it and it makes sense, because it doesn't. It doesn't. He just, again, Toriyama, what Toriyama did at the climax of the Cell saga is what he did for the entire Boo saga. So it was basically like just him foreshadowing, him not giving a fuck about future writing, and just creating a million different climax scenarios that never lead to anything. And then, oh, actually, Spirit Bomb, Hercule saved the day, haha, funny. No, fuck you. That's shit. It stopped being a gag manga, you know, like a decade before you wrote that. Stop. Yeah, he wrote himself into a corner just because he wanted to save Android 18, which, I don't know, man. There's a better way you could do that, I feel. He just didn't care.
When I retain my DNA, I eventually have to Zenkai boost, and I feel perfect.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
No one is bothered by that but you. Okay, yeah, because the average Dragon Ball Z fan is a tard, and my IQ is like 300. I know. I am a super genius. Thanks for reminding me. Next point you'd like to bring up? Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the... Oh, wait, hold on. No. I've skipped. Uzuk, thanks to the 20 DKK. Enigma of Dragon Ball's writing quality, 10 minutes skibby. Is that a real video? Well, I'm about to end the stream. Shit, yeah, I've been rambling about nothing for about an hour. Fuck. I was not supposed to do this anymore. I'm smart, everyone else wrong. Next. Correct. Hold on. That's close enough.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Not really the same context, but it still works. Phil Oliver Crevices, thanks for $5. But Death Battle said Metal Sonic is better than Cell. Yeah, because Metal Sonic can copy anyone, dude. So he can just copy Cell, and then also has the Chaos Emeralds, and then he kill him. Wow, good fight, thanks. Cool. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Is the Gyaru being nice to a nerd a good genre? I mean, I don't really watch a whole lot of that, but I'm the type of guy who I don't really like self-insert fantasies that are too blatantly like trying to fulfill a desire that would never ever happen in a million years. That was the issue I had with Sword Art Online. The part of it was more that it makes no sense. Like the fact that there'd be one gamer better than all the other gamers by a fucking landslide. Yeah, this never happened. Like, yes, there would be a small handful of Kiritos. If you want to make it somewhat realistic, there'd be a bunch of like autistic fucks who are like basically the speedrunner types. Who there'd be, you know, a dozen Kiritos who are a bit better than everyone else, but it being one guy who is the super mega, I'm the besterest ever, and everyone else sucks. No, that's gay and stupid. So it's kind of similar with the whole, okay, here's the popular girl who is nice to the nerd and they're going to get together. No, 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 no. Never gonna happen. Never. Li, thanks to the 2 Australian. You need to watch Naruto Kino, then get back to us. I did watch all the original series, but I only watched videos on Shippuden because I remember watching a bit of Shippuden just getting bored. Because a lot of it is filler and melodrama stuff. Fred Durst, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Kragath, thanks to the £2. Cell has no junk. Worst quality of life ever. But he does have a tentacle that eats things, though. Fred Durst, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Synth, would you marry a dwarf woman if she was Loy? I'm not sure what that means, but the answer is no. Oh, loyal. She was loyal? No. Red Shirt, thanks to 50 gifted. Thanks. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. The mangaka of Sword Art Online admits he never played Avidya. Yeah, I know. It's crazy how often that happens. They happen with in Western media. They happen with Ready Player One. You know, why is it the shit like that is what gets popular? It's like Big Bang Theory. That's another example that's at least in the same like general same idea where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna write a show about nerds. I know nothing about nerd culture, which, you know, normal fags also know nothing about nerd culture, so it'll be a hit with them. Genius. What if you write a romance but you've never had a girlfriend? Hey, there's a movie about that. It was a pretty good movie too. That's where the quote where it's like, you know, how do you write women so well? You know, I write a man and take away reason and accountability. That's a good fit. I watched that movie. That was good. You should see it. I forgot what it's called though, because my brain doesn't work. Someone will say it in chat. Yeah, shit. Does that no one remember? I'll look it up. Yeah, it's Jack Nicholson. Did one of you guys? I'm waiting to see what she wants that or what women want. As good as it gets. Oh my god, Feel Red 3. Okay, as hold on. As good as it gets. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a good movie. I watched it. One man tells no one. You're like 15 to 20 seconds behind. This is what annoys me about chat. Like, you want me to bully you. I don't know why you want me to bully you. There has always been a small amount of stream delay. Just because you've seen 100 comments doesn't mean I saw 100. We're not seeing the same thing. Fred Durst, thanks $2. Synthetic purge incoming. Nah, I already purged the people lying in a way. It's crazy though. Like, I swear this is like some Discord shit where it's like, oh, we're talking about a rage bait subject. All of a sudden, 5 no profile pics come out of nowhere who I've never seen in chat before to try and rage bait. Wow, that's organic. You're talking to the fucking noticer guy. You think I don't see this immediately? My memory might be ass, but I have a really good memory for usernames. Like, if I almost always recognize someone who's posted at least, if I've at least read your comment, like physically out loud read your comment, it gets committed to my memory. That's one of the few things I'm good at remembering. As good as it gets, really a good movie when it has the message of homophobia bad. I don't remember that part. If that was the message, fine, I retract my words. I remember enjoying the movie. Fine, we'll put it at that. There's plenty of well-made movies that arguably have bad messages. I do remember enjoying it though. I sincerely hope I'm not just words on a screen, but also a sub 5 oofy doofy beta bucks deluxe balding new male. I mean, if you want, sure, you could if you want to be. I'll probably forget though that that's like specifically you. Was it a fine film? Yeah, like Click, exactly. It's just like Click. It's a fine film. I wouldn't say it's like Chud Media. And that line is like so good, it's unreal. That's an amazing line, the woman line. Yes, Par, I see your comment. Speaking of Fred Durst, have you ever seen his movie The Fanatic? Nope. Yeah, Fight Club is Chud Media, that's true. Especially like bombing buildings and shit at the end. It's weird how you almost never see people mention that part. Like, I feel like there's a million video essays on Fight Club. But if they ever mention the ending, it's usually just an aside, right? But it's like, I feel like the ending is very important. Like, extremely important. Fight Club is Glowy's posting. I mean, that's always true for this shit. Because they have to portray any dissent as obvious mental illness. I mean, the main character is about as mentally ill as it gets, creating an entirely new persona of masculinity in your head. Yeah, I mean, only a crazy person would want to destabilize society. What happened to that Spyro like I talked about a while back? Which one? Oh my god, Ricardo is back. That's crazy. Ricardo Gumsocks, thanks to $10. Just got back from my 2-month expedition to and from Agartha. My eyelashes fell out and my muff turned white, but I was set. Your muff? Your muff turned white, but I've ascended. I'm now fully formed. 2 months? You should have said 3 months. Close enough.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
Red Durst, thanks to the $2 and the weird Globo Homo with sunglasses woman. Yeah, Ricardo has a muff now. I'm not sure he meant... He may have used the wrong word there. I'm not sure. Maybe Ricardo was a foid the whole time. Would explain some of the stupid comments he's written over the past... I don't know. How long has he been here? Like 18 months or something? Maybe a little longer than that. It's like beginning of 2025, I think. Make the soundboard louder. I could make it even louder. I made a few things loud. The shadow one's pretty loud.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
It sounds like he's whispering it in my fucking ear because I have headphones. The low quality GameCube sound. It just he's like giving me ASMR of his hate for black people. Turn it up a little. Dude, the shadow one is fucking loud. That does not need to be turned up. Actually, oh wait, I know why it's quieter for you guys. Because I have desktop audio lower. Yeah, no, that was, you want to know how loud it was for me? You might want to turn this down. I forgot. I have it lower for you. I'll set it to the audio levels I'm hearing.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
Yeah, that's what just played in my ear. It's way louder for me. I forgot I have the desktop audio down because it's hard to talk over it sometimes. That's not that loud. Okay, maybe you have me turned down too low. I should be loud to you. If that's not loud to you, you have me too low. You better start turning me up right now. Better start turning me on too. Sid sus. I need a gay one in here. There has to be a gay soundbite. I'll just say Browns instead. Same shit. Needs a say Gex, but Gex never says say Gex. So what would the soundbite be? Yeah, it's 12:50. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. It's an above wiener muff. So he's trying to say like his pubes. But the way you phrase that made it sound like you grew a vag above your wiener. So it's like a reverse Fuda position, I guess. Zendatsu Gaming, thanks to the $5. Is there a Memory Runner 2.0 situation coming? Probably not. But hopefully he sticks to his word this time. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. By the way, dude, your wig is on point right now, but the green screen is pretty tilted. It's all skew. It's a little less Dutch angle than it was before, but it's still not straight on. I don't know what happened to my webcam. It's just a little tilted. I've tried to tilt the monitor slightly to make up for it, but I don't know. It's not perfect. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here since I end up yapping for about 45 minutes longer than I wanted to. All right, I'll see you guys soon-ish. I mean, I might be hanging out with my dad either, you know, tomorrow or Monday, but I'm sure I'll stream. I'll definitely stream like 3 times next week, without a doubt, I think, because the chances of me releasing a video another week in a row is probably close to 0. That's too much work for me. All right, I'll see you.